Hi chat, how we all doing? Oh, I made a noise, whoop. How are we all doing? Oh boy, it's a Monday. We are playing more Murder by Numbers today. I see that Domfier got first. Good job, Domfier. You are getting a shout out, that's all you get. I don't know why I said you're getting anything. I don't know, maybe you're getting something. It's a monk day. We're all becoming monks today. We're going into the mountains and we are forsaking our possessions. I don't know what kind of monk we're going to be. I don't know. I'd be, no, I wouldn't be. I'm like some kinds of monks I could be fine with being. Thinking about like the classic medieval like Christian monks who were like the guys who just like wrote the Bible by hand over and over again. I'm not good at physically writing words down. Like I have good handwriting. I just when I do it, I never know what words exist. Copying words, that's the hardest thing for me. The one with a weird affection to snails. Those guys had a lot of weird stuff happening, as evidenced by being, like, medieval Christians. Were they medieval? I don't know. I'm one of those people who uses medieval as, like, a catch-all term, and that pisses people off, I assume. I assume that pisses history people off. Let me look up when exactly was medieval. How do I... Holy shit, I spelled it right. I was just like, I'm just gonna spell this the worst way. Oh, that lasted longer than I thought. Okay. From the 5th to the 15th century, it says. So the 5th century... Okay. No. Wouldn't it... It says AD 500 to 1500. But... Isn't that not right with how centuries work? Isn't, like... Wouldn't the year 500 be in the 6th century? Am I wrong in thinking that? Because we're in the 21st century right now. And we're in the 2000s. So, being in the year 500, you would be in the 6th century, right? Because you would have 0 to 100 would be, or I guess 0 to 99. I don't know. Was there a year 0? That would be the 6th century. Year 476. Okay. So we're starting there. I didn't scroll down too far. I just got confused. 1450? Aha, aha. So just the approximate thing was being very approximate. It's a bit hard to categorize eras into proper things from what I can tell. I mean, you know, those aren't really... We don't live in a... Do we have a name for our current era? I feel like we're always calling stuff like the modern era, and then it's like, well, that time isn't modern anymore, but it's stuck being called that. Are we modern? Because I feel like we keep having shit like that. We live in a society. That is true, Artificer. We do, in fact, live in a society. We're in the Joker era. That's where we live. We're in our Joker era. Oh, boy. Oh, my thing. My guy. My little hair. Let me get smaller. There we go. Now it doesn't get cut off when I look up. I was messing around with my model before stream. I'm gonna be completely honest, I was messing around with the live 2D options. So, I did accidentally click and drag myself, so it makes sense that I got weird there for a second. Modern era, or modern period, is considered the current historical period of human history. It was originally applied to the history of Europe and Western history for events that came after the Middle Ages, often from around the year 1500. 60 stream streak! Wow! No, Artificer, I don't mean anything cool. I mean, I was messing with the inbuilt stuff in Live 2D. Like, I can put a water bottle on me. Look at this. I have a water bottle now. Do you guys ever think about that? I was like, oh, I've never really messed with this. This is what I was doing. I have a water bottle now. Oh, yep. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that. Oh boy. Glug 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 glug. I take my sippies. Because I was just like, whoops, that's the wrong thing. I was just looking around in here. I was like, there's not a lot of... I haven't looked around. I got a clown nose. I can put it on a little clown nose. Womp. Don't show that again. I understand. And look, it's like on me. I was just messing around with that stuff. So I'm a clown now for a couple... That's what I was messing with. Why does that fit really well? Because I am a clown. Me. I'm a little silly guy. Have you not noticed that about me ever? I'm just a little guy. And I do, by my nose being like this, being like a little doggy nose, I do call more attention to my nose than most VTubers do, I would say. A lot. Keep it until the end of stream. Nah. Maybe, I don't know. That's gonna cause too many questions of people logging in. I mean, maybe I could do like a redeem for this, who knows. Here, we can do another silly. Let's find another silly. Da 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 da. What else? What exists in here? I can have a mustache. I can have a rainbow mustache. There we go. I have that, you know? I was just like, I've never really messed around with this stuff, so I was just checking it out, you know? This is too distracting, I think. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Look at my beautiful mustache. It lines perfect up. It almost lines up perfectly with like the indent of my mouth. Now I'm like a little gentleman. Okay. Oh boy, I was just messing around with that stuff. And now I need a monocle. I don't know if there's a monocle in here. I would have to import the asset, I think, and I don't have... There's sunglasses. You guys can, yeah, you guys can see this. Like, I can, there's... Dancing pudding? Oh, shit, okay, that's eye strain. Get out of here. Oh, boy. I can get head patted. A detective look? Because I'm playing detective game? I mean, I can, yeah. I don't think detectives get the head pats. What's a detective look like? There's a band-aid? Is that what detectives do? A hat? Monocle, sunglasses, hat? Let's see here. Why is that one sideways? What does this do? Ah, like, ooh. Oh shit, that turns way more than my head does. Let's not do that. Let's get a different pair of sunglasses. Oh boy. Oh yeah, just a nice pair of black sunglasses. Can do a bit like that. Is this what a detective looked like? Am I a detective? Let's see. I know there were some hats in here. Helmet. Nightcap. Not a lot of... There's not like a deer stalker. I can have an egg. What do detectives wear? Okay, here, we'll get this like a black mustache. Make that a bit smaller, maybe. Line it up with my mouth. I'm incognito. They'll never know. They'll never know it was me. How we feel about this. Yeah, I'm down to do the rest of the stream like this, on all honesty. This, like this? Yeah, I'll do that. This is allowed. Alright. I'm on a stakeout, yeah. Clown nose, no. This works. Alright, let's put a stop to stands. And let's get into the game, shall we? Let's actually be a detective, you know? I'm on a stakeout. I'm hunting for steak. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and I want meat. It's yummy. Okay. Am I shorter? I know I made myself go down. There we go. I think that's good. I think I want to be that tall. I'm slightly... Wow. Because the problem is, like, if I do this, then it's like... Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. No, it's like you can see when I get a bit too tall, my little... So I can just do that. And now that's lined up. Do I know of the ball of mac and cheese? Huh. No, I've not. Also, because he said that he was going to call me out for it, I didn't eat... One of my roommates said they were going to call me out for it. I didn't eat mac and cheese today. We were eating lunch and he was eating mac and cheese and he was like, I'm gonna call you out on stream for not eating mac and cheese. And he apparently forgot, because he hasn't said it yet. That or he was waiting until a more proper time. Tell me of the ball of mac and cheese. I am intrigued. I will turn the game music back on. Posting a pic? Ooh. I await it eagerly. Oh! Oh, and beef. Round meal. Serves 3 men. Boil and bag, open and enjoy. What does that say? I'll come to you. Win a visit from Davis. I love this kind of shit. I assume this is like a leg boot type of shit. Do you guys know what leg boot is? I don't know if you guys, but what in the actual? You've been tormenting Clyde with this too? Not this again. Leg boot, bootleg. Leg boot is a I think I follow them on Tumblr. I think they also do YouTube and stuff. But they like make fake products and then put them into stores. Just so like, I think their most popular video was like, their most popular fake product they made was like the Bug Kisser, which was like a tiny pair of little doll lips that you could attach so that you could kiss bugs. I assume this is like that, and that, you know, this is just like a fake product somebody has made. I'm looking at win a visit from Davis. It does have a price tag. Who knows, man? I could reverse image search it, but I am a little guy. I say, and then immediately save image, ass. Okay, downloading the image. I do this a lot. I'm very adept at finding image sources, and by that I mean just like doing this. Most skill I've picked up from years of seeing art posted. Let's see here. Sort by oldest. What's the oldest image? It is a fake product. the oldest image I can find is, a repost, unfortunately. But then again, there is that logo in the bottom right, but that could be added later. Who knows? It is a fake product, yeah. But that doesn't mean that it's not beautiful. That doesn't negate how wonderful it is. And the fact somebody made at least one in order to take that photo, you know? That's the beauty of the world. Is we may not be able to sell things like that, but we can see some very beautiful things. Well, I made a noise again. You have to ask? What's up? I am Mack. That is true. That is true. How many men do I serve? I serve myself. Oh, wait, that sounds wrong. Yeah, I was just like, yeah. I get what you mean. I get that. I don't think you're asking that from a strange place, Aldo. How many portions? I don't know, man. I don't know how you prepare, like, as a food? I don't know. I don't know how you do that. Depends on how you're preparing the dish, I suppose. I don't know which parts of me are edible or not. I mean, I got a lot of fur and stuff. Mostly on my tail, but still. All you got is between a 0 and infinity. That is, yeah. That is what the number is. I'll let you know that much. Also, hello, Clyde. I'm a detective today. My beautiful detective outfit. Okay, yeah. Last we left off, we were in the middle of a case. Eat balls? Eat balls? Haldo, you're eating balls? Devastating typo. Absolutely devastating. Alright. We did leave off in the middle of a murder investigation. Who said it was a typo? True, true, true. Oh boy. Now what? Oh hell yeah! Like Pac-Man or Kirby. Kirby in style of eating, Pac-Man in what you are eating. What a beautiful world. Okay, how did this go last time? We were investigating a murder of a guy named Dick, who was aptly named because he was a dick. He was like a talk show host who got fired a while ago, or he went into retirement, and he got replaced by another guy. I don't remember his name. He had a tooth gap, and I thought he looked cool. Got replaced by that guy. People think that he did it, but now we know that he didn't do it, so we're here to prove him innocent and also find who really did it. I've been saying from the beginning that it's this woman. This is our awful ex-husband Ryan, who is gaslighting, gatekeep, girl-bossing his way through life, / negative. Oh, hell yeah! Yummy, 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 yummy. He's girl-bossing in, like, the original sense of the word. I feel like ever since Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss has become a meme, Girl Boss has been, like, changed a bit to be more so girl power, which I guess is the original usage of the word, but it was originally, like, exclusively used by women promoting their multi-level marketing schemes. It was exclusively used by pyramid schemers. And this guy seems like a pyramid scheme type of guy. You know? Some kind of scheme. Not even a fun scheme. He's doing a scheme maliciously to hurt people. I can't believe this man. Oh yeah, and like our main character is named Honor. She is a actor who played a detective, but she recently got fired. And we have this little guy named Scout, who's a little amnesiac robot, who's trying to figure out where he came from, and who's really excited to be investigating crimes. We learned last time that this, like, the one detective that we've ever met is the former partner of our dead father. So, like, whoa. Also, Honor's mom is here, and she is existing. Alright, now I'm very sus of Kathleen. I don't want to talk to Ryan. So that's the big question, right? Is like, I want to save both of them for last, because I want to avoid talking to you, and I want to investigate who I believe is the main suspect last, but I guess we'll just get this over with. I hear your suspect was released without a charge. You seem to be making a habit of this, Honor. Who do you think poisoned Dick? I heard you talking to Kathleen about the poisoning. What do you make of it? I don't think Bobby did it, if that's what you're asking. That doesn't leave many suspects. Kathleen, Becky, you. Watch it, binary boy. Clyde, I'm calling you that. That's your new nickname now. Okay, binary boy. Okay. I'm normal now. I'm normal now. You've got nothing on me and you know it. Besides, if I'd killed Dick, do you really think I'd be stupid enough to hang around afterwards? The killer's probably long gone by now. I'm not so sure. Something tells me that this thing with Dick was personal. They might be sticking around to see how things play out. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a psychologist now as well as a detective. I was wrong about Bobby, I admit that, but I'm not giving up. Good for you! I hear the detective even gave you a special assignment. We already solved it. Now we're looking for the murderer again. Is that so? Well, I'm sure you'll do your best. Alright. Just double-checking every bit of evidence. Okay, I believe we've already read that. I love to torture him. Okay, he doesn't know that. This is when we learn about the yacht. Okay. I don't suppose you're feeling any more talkative about that 50 grand payment? Damn it, Honor. I told you that was private business. Isn't that Dick's PDA? That 50K business agreement or arrangement of yours. That was for Dick, wasn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't lie to me, Ryan. I've got the data right here. This is why you met up with him earlier, isn't it? You paid him off. You had Murder Miss Terry disqualified for the Starshine Awards. Get ready, Scout. Honor's got another one of her wild theories. You've got no evidence. Is my name anywhere on that spreadsheet? I don't think so. Maybe not, but it's pretty convenient that Dick was murdered before any of this went public, isn't it? Are you actually suggesting that I murdered him? Do you realize how crazy that sounds? You know, you're never going to be happy if you can't learn to trust people. I have definitely not provided you any reasons whatsoever to make that difficult. How about you leave the investigating to the cops and let me take you home? You're tired. Tell me your address. That's not a red flag at all. No, I know what I'm doing, Ryan. I've got the evidence right here on this PDA. I told you that you paid 50 grand to an anonymous account. You were seen arguing with Dick. Maybe your name isn't written down, but I know you, Ryan. This has your fingerprints all over it. No, it has your fingerprints all over it. You are improperly handling that evidence. You are just getting them everywhere, aren't you? Anyway, you're inventing connections that aren't there. How am I supposed to talk to you when you're acting like this? I knew there was a reason he was here tonight.
Is he always like this?
Pretty much. Whenever things start looking good for me, he finds some way to tear it down.
What if we tear him down? I will murder him. Then we will know who killed him. That murder will be incredibly easy to solve. Right, Honor? Right? Why did you marry him?
It was different. He was different. At the start, he was so kind, so attentive. He made me feel like I was the most important thing in the world. Then we got married, and suddenly he changed. He was more critical, more volatile. I was always walking on eggshells around him.
You should really clean those up.
Not right now, Scout. If he was happy, it was because I'd done something right. If he was mad, well, that was my fault too. I was the center of his universe, but my universe was shrinking by the day. Stopped seeing friends, family. He even wanted me to quit the show. If I ever tried to bring it up with him, he'd say I was imagining it. Luckily, KC worked out what was going on and made me snap out of it. Took a long time, but I got away eventually.
I'm glad you distanced yourself from him.
Apparently it wasn't far enough. Give me a gun, Scout. I'm getting 6 feet more he's gonna be 6 feet below. That's more distance than we need. Go do some detecting, Honor. I'm not talking to you until you quit acting like a child. I'd offer the same to you, but then we'd never speak again. Actually, yeah. I won't talk to you until you don't talk like a child anymore either. Hi, Kathleen. How's the investigation going? Is it true Bobby got released today? Not today, already! It's true. Bobby didn't kill Dick. He just thought he did. I have to say, I'm surprised. It sounded like you had all the case wrapped up. Now I'm worried people are gonna find out that I did it. I mean, what? We thought so too, until we found out Dick was poisoned. Now we're back to square one. Poisoned? But I thought it couldn't be traced. I mean, it's not really my place to say, but don't investigate the fact that I gave him flowers right before this big speech, where he immediately started coughing. I mean, just because Bobby admitted to strangling Dick doesn't mean he didn't poison him too. Can you think of a way Dick might have been poisoned before he got on stage for his award? No, but I can think of a way that he could have gotten poisoned on stage during getting his award, because I did it. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't know where he was before the presentation. I was too busy planning a murder. Have you checked his dressing room? Yeah, okay. Like, some of these I've already shown her. Okay, I've shown her this before, and then she gets the phone call. So do we have... God damn it, she's still getting conveniently a phone call. Okay, so we can't ask her about the Celeb Life article. Is this yours? 40 years without a drink. You should be very proud. I haven't even been alive that long. Of course, I'm so sorry. You don't look a day over 35. I'm 29. This medallion actually belonged to Dick. Really? He never mentioned it. For a man of his age and temperament, I always assumed. Well, it doesn't matter now. Damn it! I shouldn't have left that alcohol in the crime scene. I mean, what? Did you know Dick was taking bribes to rig the Starshine Awards? What? That's terrible. I had no idea. Do you think that's why he was killed? Dick was trying to block a guy called Alex Costa from talking to the press. Apparently, Dick was a real piece of work off camera. He was really accosting everybody. That doesn't surprise me, and it answers the question of who leaked those rumors to celeb life. Oh boy! Well, we'll learn more about these rumors after this page of Romeo and Juliet that Orphan just redeemed. Alright, chat, if you've never seen this before, I have a redeem in which you do your thing. You say your piece, you redeem 5,000 noodles.
And I read a singular page of Romeo and Juliet. I'm writing down today's date. And we are about 30 minutes into the stream. Yay!
Alright, so, I guess it's closer, no it is 30. It is 33, not 34, okay. And by 34, I meant to say 38. Because I read it as 38. We're good. Boy, oh boy, we are in Act 4, Scene 1. We've been doing this since January. We're slowly getting our way through Romeo and Juliet. Oh boy, on this page, it's Juliet and Friar Lawrence talking. Friar Lawrence says one line, then Juliet says a paragraph, and Friar Lawrence says a bigger paragraph. So here we go, starting with him. And if thou darest, I'll give thee remedy. Oh, bid me leap rather than marry Paris, from off the battlements of any tower, or walk in thievish ways, or bid me lurk wherever serpents are, chain me with roaring bears, or hide me nightly in a charnel house, or covered quite with dead man's rattling bones, with reeky shanks and yellow chapless skulls, or bid me go into a new-made grave, and hide me with a dead man in a shroud, things that to hear them told have made me tremble, and I will do it without fear or doubt, to live an unstained wife to my sweet love. Hold then, go home, be merry, give consent to marry Paris. Wednesday is tomorrow. Tomorrow night look that thou lie alone. Let not thy nurse lie with thee in thy chamber. Take thou this vial, being then in bed, and this distilling liquor drink thou off. When presently through all thy veins shall run a cold and drowsy humour, for no pulse shall keep his native progress, but surcease. No warmth, no breath shall testify thou liv'st. The roses in thy lips and cheeks shall fade to waned ashes, thy eyes' windows fall, like death when he shuts up the day of life. Each part deprived of supple government shall stiff and stark and cold appear like death, and in this borrowed likeness of shrunk death thou shalt continue 42 hours, and then awake as from a pleasant sleep. Now when the bridegroom in the morning comes to rouse thee from thy bed, there art thou dead. Then, as the manner of our country is, in thy best robes uncovered on the briar, thou shalt be borne to that same ancient vault, where all the kindred of the Capulets lie. In the meantime, against thou shalt wake. Oh shit, he's saying the plan. That page has done numbers for me in arguing with strangers on the internet. I try not to, but I defend Romeo and Juliet with my life. Because so many people, if I have to hear why didn't Romeo just check if she was dead or not one more time, boy, call me Mercutio and Tybalt in Act 3, Scene 1, because I'm about to commit a murder. I guess Mercutio didn't succeed in the murder. Just call me Tybalt or Romeo then. But like, going back over there, just like, oh yeah, so you can't tell that she has a pulse, you can't tell that she's breathing. Her skin is incredibly pale, and she's like rigid. She, like, basically looks like she has rigor mortis, isn't breathing, and has no pulse? Well, fuck, dude, I don't know how much more do you want him to check? Man shows up. Man gets a letter that she's dead. Shows up, like, as soon as he can. And she's in a fucking mausoleum. Not breathing, looking pale as shit, rigor mortis, not breathing, no pulse. If he was like, okay, but is she really dead? Like, thinking about this rationally, of course, what if, you know, she somehow faked it this incredibly? You know? What if there was some sort of potion? Like, what the if he had done that, that'd be fucking crazy. Why would you... Like, there's denial, and then there's denial, you know? But... let's get back to the game, shall we? So it's true. I suppose there's no sense in trying to hide it anymore. He's dead now, anyway. The truth is, Dick was always difficult to work with. That's why I killed him. He hated the idea of a woman coming onto his show, but the network insisted. I put up with a lot for the sake of my career, but I won't have to anymore. Did you know Alex Costa? We'd like to speak with him. Sorry, I haven't kept in contact with anyone from the show. It's a time I'd rather forget about. You might have better luck asking Bobby. A lot of the old crew stayed on when he took over. Wait a second, that reminds me. I mean, I could be wrong, but...
Any information you have could be useful, Miss Cartwright.
Well, I think Bobby's mother was called Alexandra. Are you sure? Yes, I remember now. He introduced me to her at an event. Do you think... Sorry, it's my agent. You know how it is. Will you excuse me? I think it's time you reviewed the new evidence.
Agreed. Ryan is now quite a convincing suspect.
That spreadsheet suggests he paid Dick to rig the Starshine Awards. Kathleen saw them arguing earlier, so maybe the deal didn't go smoothly. Maybe Dick tried to increase the price or threatened to go public, and Ryan killed him to protect himself?
But he's not the only suspect. There's also the matter of Alex Costa.
Right. Dick was trying to keep Alex from going to the press about him.
He almost succeeded, but Celeb Life still printed the accusations as, quote, rumors, unquote.
That could have been enough to stoke a fire between those two. Maybe Alex poisoned Dick to get revenge.
The only problem with that angle is that we don't know where Alex is.
Right now, the question isn't where, but who. No one seems to have heard of Alex Costa. What if he's not even a real person?
First, it's people saying things they don't mean. Now it's people who aren't actually real. Humans are so confusing.
No, there's a real person behind it. I think Alex Costa is a fake name. Whoever it is didn't want to risk getting found out, and they've been right here the whole time. Kathleen, are you Sam Reich? She's not even an option. She's not even an option. Well, it's not Becky. Fucking, I didn't give a shit about this, so, we'll go with Bobby. Bobby is Alex Costa. Dick was sabotaging Bobby's TV show. This was his way of getting revenge.
A solid motive, but can you be sure? We've already had Bobby arrested once, and we were wrong.
Maybe we weren't. Maybe he knew Dick was poisoned and strangled him to finish the job. Not to mention, Kathleen said she thinks Bobby's mother is called Alexandra, which, you know, isn't to throw suspicion onto him and off of her at all. Alexandra Price, Alex Costa. Of course! Price, cost, it all fits. In that case,
the only remaining uncertainty is how he poisoned Dick. I suggest we try and find Bobby. He may reveal more under the pressure of this new evidence.
Becky said he spoke to her after he was released. We should see if she knows where he is. Oh shit! It's the guy who made Scout. Can I help you? That was weird.
Honor,
What, is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Just a sensor glitch. We should look for Becky.
Becky? You there? Damn it, she was here a minute ago. People can move? Crazy. I thought only we were allowed to move from scene to scene. Now I gotta look everywhere, I guess.
Hell yeah, baby!
Oh, Nonogram's my beloved. So glad to be back in the saddle of this. Okay, okay. Yeah, that is possible. Okay, so those are like that. Okay. So 3, 1, 2 would be like that, so get rid of those. That one has to be a thing, because it's either that or like that, and so that number is going to be filled in no matter what. That square, rather, not number. Like that. So those squares are going to be filled in no matter what. So now we have that guy there. I'm trying to explain my thought process a little better, because I know that when I was doing this last time, I was just going through. I did the same thing there, too. And so that is blank. 2, 2. So there's no way that this can be filled in and it be true. Therefore, that one is also going to be filled in. That's a 2. That's a 2. It's gonna either be like that, or it's gonna be like that. We don't have enough information to verify yet. I'm only gonna go this slow on, like, the first one. Just explaining. Bit like that because it's a 2, 3. That's 2 like that, 2 like that. So this is 6 now, so only one more to become 7. This is 4. That's filled in. Ba-ba-ba. This is a 2, and there's the other 2 there, so there's nothing gonna be in there. 1 and 2. If I put a 1 here, the 2 can't fit in there, so the 2 has to go here. 2, 2, 2. This is a 2, so that is blocked off on both sides. This is gonna be a 3, which means the spot's either gonna go here or here, which means this is not going to get filled. This is a 5, and there's no other numbers, so that can't be it. And those 2 have to be in there. Ba-ba-ba, and that one is now completely done. This is a 6, so those 2 are gonna have to be in there. We don't know about these. Can fill those in. Ba-ba-ba. 2 and 1, can't fit all of that in there, so that has to be the 2. There's a 2 here, has to be like that. Therefore the rest of those are filled in. Ba-ba-ba. 3, that has to be like that, and that one has to be blank. Da-da-da. 5, so that one has to be like that. 3, so that can't be filled in. 2, so that one has to be filled in. 2, so those 2 can't be. 2, so that one has to be. 2, so that one can't be. Ba-ba-ba. So here, 1 and 1. Can't put 2 1s together, so that one has to go there. 5. That one makes that blank. 6. Me, like, talking through it is making me slower, because, like, I have to, like, think of, like, things to point out, too. It becomes incredibly easy at the end here when you're just filling in. Is this, like, a makeup? It is makeup!
How strange. It's a mirror mounted in a small plastic case with a disc of compressed powder.
It's called blush. You can put it on your face.
Is it some kind of disguise?
No, it's just makeup.
Oh, I was hoping we might have to disguise ourselves like in the movies.
I could put on some of this blush to show you if you want, although it looks pretty expensive. Kathleen? Or Becky?
Honor, wait.
What's the problem?
My sensors are reporting a critical warning, which means there is a high risk of mortality.
Huh? Where?
From that object, the makeup. It is extremely dangerous.
Blush. Poisoned. Okay, either put that on the flowers, or did he, like, kiss her cheek at any point? Was that a thing that happened? Kathleen? It doesn't look dangerous, are you sure?
Yes, although I'm unsure as to the specific reason, the warning was invoked from a previously inaccessible area of my memory. Is this the intuition Detective Cross talks about? Am I having a hunch? One moment, I'll try to run a backtrace and identify it.
Do I get to solve another puzzle?
Processing. Recovering data. A stack backtrace suggests the warning handler was invoked by a routine called identify_toxin. Honor, please use extreme caution. That blush contains a powerful neurotoxin.
GLaDOS made this? That's the only person who can ever use neurotoxin. It's only ever GLaDOS. What?
It seems this routine was somehow invoked automatically by my sensor array. The contents of the routine are obscured to me, but it references a database, which seems to contain a list of toxins. In other words, I think we just found the poison that killed Dick Stanford.
You really think this makeup is what killed Dick?
My toxin detection routine reports the probability at around 99.89%.
Seem to be quite a few things you don't know you can do, Scout. The hacking, and now an encyclopedic knowledge of poisons.
Yes, I think it must be a side effect of my memory corruption. Who do you think this makeup could belong to?
Well, Becky was the last person we saw back here.
In which case, either she's working with Bobby, or she accidentally came into contact with the neurotoxin.
Either way, we better find her fast.
I was designed by Aperture Science. Have you heard of Atlas and Peabody? I am the secret third option. She did not like me. I was left alone, and now I'm here. But she doesn't seem to be in the building. We've checked every room.
Not every room. We haven't checked the women's restroom. Or the men's. I haven't asked Becky, really. Scout. Scout. You don't... What are you waiting for?
People frequently refer to me as a guy. Wouldn't that suggest I'm not allowed in the women's restroom?
It's fine. I give you permission. ending any kind of debate on restrooms in regards to trans people. If Honor gives you permission, you can go wherever. That's how it is. NB bot? No! This bot was explicitly referred to as a binary boy. Made up of binary. Has to be binary. No non-binary allowed. It's so fucking funny. I'm obsessed with binary boy. It's like the world's lamest superhero. Here we go. This is a fancy-ass restroom. This has got to be the most expensive-looking restroom I've ever seen. Even the toilets are gold-plated. Yeah, and they're freaking cold. I'd like to get my hands on whoever came up with that idea. Hi, Becky. Thought you were done hiding in here. You okay? No, of course I'm not okay. What are you, blind? Is this still about the award? No! I mean, yes, but it's everything. The award, my parents. Maybe I should just lock myself in here for the rest of my life. Is winning a Starshine Award really that big of a deal? They obviously don't appreciate talent, so just forget about it. Oh, I should just forget about it? Of course! Why didn't I think of that? It's only been my dream since I was 11. It's just... What if tonight was my last chance? I tried so hard this year. This was how I was supposed to prove that I made it. You don't get a Starshine unless you're at the top of your game.
That's not strictly true.
What's that supposed to mean? Dick had some files on his PDA that you might want to take a look at. If there's one thing I understand, it's parent problems. At least your mom is here. Mine's too busy fighting with Dad at home. You know, I don't think they ever loved each other. Hell, I'm not even sure they like each other. Are they still together? Neither one of them wants to be the first to talk about separating. Apparently, giving up isn't how we do things. I thought that maybe if I won, they might focus on me instead of fighting over whoever gets to renovate the dining room this month. That plan obviously worked out great! What's the problem with Bobby?
Except for the fact that he's the suspect in a murder case.
Scout, we're trying to be supportive. The flying junk pile has a point. I know Bobby is not exactly a catch, but I can't stop thinking about him. Might be a murderer is a pretty high up on the list of dating red flags. I know, I'm not stupid. I'm not going to do anything unless I know he's really innocent. But what if he's not interested in me? I can't even win a stupid Starshine Award. Aww. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to show her the PDA, so let's show her everything else first. Fine, I admit it, that was my acceptance speech for Best Actress. Nice detective work, you got me. Thought this year was finally my year. I was so sure. Yeah, okay, we've seen that before. Medallion. We'll go from the bottom here. We found this backstage. Is it yours? I thought I'd gotten rid of that. So you admit to trying to dispose of a deadly weapon? What are you babbling about? This makeup is poisoned. What? Bobby gave that to me. Oh my god, is he trying to kill me? I had to give her the other one. Damn it. Hello, Edsy. Take a look at the spreadsheet. Honor, I'm an actress, not an accountant. I don't do numbers. This is important. Dick was taking bribes. He rigged the Starshine Awards. He did what? Let me see that. This is unbelievable! I know. Can you believe someone paid to have our show disqualified from every category? Forget about that! Sarah O'Hara paid $30,000 for Best Actress. I knew she must have cheated. She can't even cry on cue! Okay, having our entire show disqualified was also bad, but you can't blame me for having priorities. But don't you see? You didn't miss out on an award because you aren't good enough. You missed out because everyone else was cheating. I spent my whole career chasing a Starshine Award, and they're worthless. What a ripoff! Once this gets out, the entire Starshine Committee will probably be fired.
If a system is corrupt, sometimes the only solution is to start from scratch.
You're right. They need to elect a new committee. You can cry on cue at stopping that's hard. Oof. I've never tried. I don't know, it does seem difficult. I've got to start planning for my campaign. Vote for Becky. Honesty, integrity, star, quality. Well, no one could say you aren't honest. Is that? No, I've already shown you that. I told you I don't want that car. Okay, and this is the same dialogue for both the PDA and the PDA spreadsheet. You just have to think about Taka. Ishimaru is a beautiful boy. I do like that guy a whole lot. Did you say Bobby gave you this blush? We think this is what killed Dick Stanford. I said I'd think about going on his TV show, and he came back with this. Said it was a gift. So why did you leave it backstage? After that crap with my mom in the car? I'm so done with people just thinking they can buy me off like that. Guess it's a good thing I didn't try and use it. You think it was just trying to get rid of the evidence? How about we get out of here? Sounds like you've got a lot to do, and we have to tell Detective Cross about this poison makeup. Sounds good to me. It's getting kind of warm in here anyway. Someone died. Scout is not the Monokuma. We're investigating the murder. Scout is the Shuichi. Scout is the Shuichi. He's not smart enough to be the Kyoko. No offense to Shuichi. I love Shuichi. But no. Ouch. The door handle is burning hot. I'm detecting temperatures outside of nearly 1,000 degrees. Either my sensors are malfunctioning or the building is on fire. What? No way, I am not gonna die in a bathroom. Can you imagine the obituary? Hey! Can anyone hear me? Get us out of here! How do I keep getting stuck in rooms with you? The heat of the fire must have jammed the door mechanism. We have to find a way to open it. I wonder if, like, it's, like, actually on fire, or it's just the door. Like, if somebody, like, sealed the door or something like that. He's emotional and cries whenever he announces the killer. It's more so just, like, he's not just, like, you know, having any emotions at all. Look, I love Kyoko. I love Kyoko a whole lot. She is most of the time just standing there. And I love her for that. We have to find a way to open it. I can question her more. Honor! What the hell are you doing? Less chatting, more finding a way out of here. That's why I was like, okay, that's funny. Okay, looking around. Oh. In the stalls? Puzzle time! Let's see, how does that go? So, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 6, 5. Kyoko's silent because no one's cool enough to talk to her. For real. I love Kyoko. Top 10 Danganronpa characters I would actually hang out with in real life. Like, my favorites, whenever I was engaging with the games, I, you know, like, experiencing them for the first time, I think, like, all of my favorites have shifted since, like, the first playthrough of them. But she was my original favorite from DR1. Like, it's obviously changed. If you know anything about me, you guys know I love Junko and Oshima. But I still have a fondness in my heart. I still have a fondness in my heart for Kyoko. Kiyotaka, Nagito, Makoto. I'm like, one's hanging out in real life or just favorites? Because those answers are different. Because, like, I love Junko. I would not touch her with a 10-foot pole. You know? Hanging out? Okay. Danganronpa characters I would hang out with. Let's see here, thinking about the first game. Chihiro would love to hang out. Ishimaru, Mondo, that trio, I love them. Sakura, 1,000,000%. I would love to hang out with Sakura. Same for Aoi. Celeste is on thin ice. Hifumi is a solid maybe. Yasuhiro, at least for a little bit. I don't know if I could handle a long period of time hanging out with him, but I'd like to, just for a little bit, you know? Oh, we're taking taking our little break now. I guess I can talk about this. We'll just talk about these characters. Toko and Ultra Despair Girls is just Junko boobs from what I've seen. I don't even know what that means. I do love Ultra Despair Girls a whole lot. It's so good, but so bad. You could say that about any of the Danganronpa games. You could say that about any of the Danganronpa games. They're so good, but so bad, you know? Let's see, who else is in the first game? I would love to hang out with Makoto and Kyoko. Junko's a solid no. Let's see here. Togami? I like Togami as a character. I would not hang out with Togami. Same for Toko. Oh, thank you, Artificer.
Artificer's Archive gifted a tier 1 sub to Edzy_low.
Whoa.
They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
She keeps pointing out Junko's boobs, meanwhile Hajime's chest is 1 centimeter larger. Ah. Nah, Toko and... I love Ultra Despair Girls, man. It's so silly, I like it. It truly has so much wrong with it and so much that I like about it. It's got really good character stuff, and then it's like, whoa, you really are tackling some really heavy themes in a format that I'm not sure you're properly handling it with. But, yeah. Komaru, I would hang out with. Just to quickly go through that roster, because that's a smaller cast. The Warriors, yes for all of them except for Monica, because I would die. Granted, they would all want to murder me because I am not a child, and that is sort of their whole deal. Other than that, there's Yasuhiro's mom I would hang out with. In theory, I do have asthma and she smokes cigarettes, so I can't be around her for too long. Taichi I would hang out with. Yuta I would hang out with. Haiji Toa, I'll say I'll hang out with him so I can murder him. If that's an option. Gundam? Yeah, I would 1,000,000% hang out with Gundam. I'm just like, okay, did I forget anybody from the first game? The ads should be over. Oh yeah, Sayaka. Can't believe I fucking forgot Sayaka. Sayaka, yeah, I'd hang out with Sayaka for a little bit. Leon I'd hang out with. Who else exists in Danganronpa 1? I think I got them all? I guess... the other character... Mondo? Yeah, I would hang out with Mondo. I said him way early on. I love Mondo. Mondo's great. And then the other thing I would say... I don't know if... I'm not gonna I'm trying not to spoil anything here. So I'll say, a character... There's a character with a tattoo. And that's a no. That's a no from me. Fenrir. I'll call them Fenrir. Fenrir? No. And then... going to your death. Good night, Haldo. 80% of the cast in Trigger Happy Havoc is cool, except for Byakuya and Hifumi. I love Byakuya. As a character, I wouldn't want to hang out with him because he's a rich asshole. Hifumi's on thin ice. He's on real thin ice. I would... You know what? No, I would hang out with Celeste. I think I said no originally. I probably would. I would... Blanket majority, as a whole, Trigger Happy Havoc and Killing Harmony, probably yes. Goodbye Despair, probably not. As a whole. They seem cool if they don't kill you. I don't trust Fenrir. I don't trust that. I mean, DR2... Tugami? Yes. Hajime? Maybe. Chiaki? Yes. Solid yes. Fuyuhiko? Solid yes. Peko? I said yes to Fuyuhiko and they're sort of a package deal, so yes. Gundam? Yeah. Sonya? Yeah. Is there anybody else I would hang out with? Ibuki? Maybe. She seems fun, but I can't handle loud people for a long period of time. Mikon? No. Solidly no. Akane? Maybe. Nekomaru? Maybe. Teru for like 3 minutes. I could handle being in the same room as that guy for like 3 minutes, maybe. I'll hang out with him if there's more people in the room and it's not just us on one-on-one. Kazuichi? Yeah, I'd hang out with Kazuichi. Okay, there's more characters in DR2 that I would hang out with. There's just a lot of maybes, you know? Hiyoko? No. Mahiru? Fucking maybe? I don't know. Does she have a character? I never remember anything about Mahiru whatsoever. She's the most nothing character to me. I'm so sorry, Mahiru enjoyers. Anybody else I'm forgetting? Nagito? You know, one of the main characters? Solid no. Solid no. Not touching. I don't touch Shunko with a 10-foot hole. With the 10-foot pole. I'm not touching Nagito with a 50-foot pole. I'm not going near that guy. Mikon is a huge no. I think I already said that, but just in case I didn't. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. V3? I don't think there's a single character I wouldn't hang out with. I love all of those guys. I would hang out with everybody in V3.
Perfect. This should help it.
No, that's not the right line. Perfect. This should help us get the door open. I have the correct voice now. I sort of became you for a second, Scout. Sorry.
Honor, why is there a crowbar in the bathroom?
I guess sometimes a plunger just isn't enough.
We still need some way of getting past the fire outside.
I wonder who put it in here. Because, like, it's one thing for it to be like, this is how you get out of there, but it's another thing, you know, like from a game design, like, fuck, we gotta get them out of here. But you wouldn't have done that unless... It's like, this crowbar is for somebody did this. I'm still thinking Kathleen had the blush and gave it to Bobby, and then Bobby gave it to Becky.
We still need some way of getting past the fire outside.
Honor! What the hell are you doing? Okay, just checking. You don't care about the crowbar. Fine. What else is in here? I think it would be really hard to drive Gundam insane. Annoy him, maybe. But, like... he just seems like a fun kind of guy. I feel like the DR2 cast have a very... Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna do major Danganronpa 2 spoilers. I'm gonna go into the big screen, and then I'm gonna say my joke. And then when I'm no longer in the big screen, the DR2 spoilers will be over. So if you don't want to get spoiled for that, take your headphones off or mute this stream for a second. I'm gonna be here whenever I'm talking about the spoilers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was gonna say that the Danganronpa 2 cast have a very high tolerance for not going insane, and then I remembered, like, their whole bit is that they fucking got driven insane. I was like, wait a minute, no, actually, wait. I mean, it was still a high bar, but they have technically already been driven insane. Because I was gonna be like, them hanging out with each other, you know, they're all fucking crazy, so, like, they've gotta have built up a tolerance. But then I remembered that I've watched the anime. Okay, I'm going back to the game now. Hi. The spoilers are over. Spoilers are over if you went into the thing. We're back in gaming mode. Da-da-da. I did do like 3 dots while I was doing that, while I was talking. 1, 3, 3, 2, 2. Okay, so that does fill out the entire thing. I did that in the column next to it, so, like, in case... because this one's blank. That way I knew the things I already had filled in. And I wouldn't have to refill them in. Ba-ba-ba. 3, 5, 6, 3, 4. Didn't mean to do that. God, I kept doing it over and over again. Me when I'm in a time loop. Sorry. I said that instinctually, and then I realized that that's very in character for me. I don't know why my instinct was to apologize. Da-da-da. Six. Bit like that, bit like that. 3, 3. Do. Bit of this, bit of that, and such, and things. Do. Bit like that. What is this? Is this a bomb? What is this? Fire extinguisher! That's pretty good.
The pressurized fire suppression system. This will allow us to clear a path to safety.
I think we can get out of here, but it isn't gonna be easy. You ready? I was ready 5 minutes ago! Give me that fire extinguisher and open the damn door! Here goes. Oh my god! It's an inferno out there! Stand back! I'm getting us out of here! Hell yeah, Becky! Come on, you idiots! Move it or lose it!
I don't know if I should be more scared of her or the fire.
You got 3 seconds or I'm leaving you here to get cremated. Her. Definitely her. Hell yeah, Becky. Come on, we're getting out of here one way or another. It's so hot.
Honor, wait, that noise.
It's the fire alarm, Scout. Come on, we've got to keep moving.
I can't. It's.
Uh-oh. Scout! Memory. Aha! Clear the area. Repeat. All non-essential personnel, clear the area. Oh, this is just a test 1 modification? I don't even recognize half this equipment. I'm sure they know what they're doing. And I'll be keeping an eye on Scout, don't worry about it.
What am I being tested on? Image recognition? Computer interfacing?
We don't know exactly. Something new. I just hope... Primary systems online. Magnetizing coils. Power usage at 500 watts and rising.
I feel strange.
I'm seeing internal power fluctuations. I think we should back off a little.
Negative.
We're well under the hardware failure thresholds.
Increasing to 1.3 kilowatts.
Cascading system failure. We have to stop. You're gonna fry something.
Do not interfere with the test. Help me.
They done hurt my boy. They done made my boy explode. Wow. Scout, wake up!
I remembered something.
You'll have to tell me later. If we don't get out of here soon, we're toast. The hell are you doing back there? We're coming. Come on, Scout, let's go. Yeah, take that and that! This fire's no match for me! Getting her aggression out, hell yeah. This way, we're nearly out. Becky's awesome. 2 hours later. Alright, what's the state of affairs we got?
It doesn't look that bad. The fire didn't reach the main hall.
Maybe not, but the stench sure did. It smells like a garbage fire in here. Hardly surprising. Half the building went up in flames. Everything backstage is gone. Yeah, pretty good way to get rid of evidence, huh? Backstage? Does that include Dick's dressing room? Yeah.
What do you think caused the fire?
Not what. Who. A lot of evidence just got burned up. Someone started that fire to cover their tracks. The captain's gonna have my ass for this. We lost everything. Not everything. Scout and I searched that room a little while before the fire.
We have a new theory.
Let's hear it. I just hope this isn't another wild goose chase. Dick was poisoned by Bobby Price. God damn it!
Gasoline!
You've got to be kidding me.
We found the neurotoxin that was supposed to poison Dick.
And Becky says Bobby gave it to her as a gift. We need to interrogate him and... Is that it? What do you mean, is that it? He was trying to get rid of the evidence. We got him. You got nothing. Your case has more holes than a golf course. You can't arrest a man based on one witness statement. You need hard evidence. Where did he get the poison from? How was it administered? Where's the proof he handled this poison at all? I guess there are a few unanswered questions.
But we did find the owner of the pink car.
If you can't be thorough, how am I supposed to trust you? It's nothing we can't handle. Just give us a little longer. Bobby's still outside getting checked for burns. As soon as they're done with him, you can have your interrogation. You better have your evidence together by then. All of it. We better this writer's never gonna let us near a crime scene again. I just don't know if there's any evidence left after that fire.
Backstage may be ruined, but we can still search the rest of the building.
We should check in with Becky, too. I want to know more about Bobby and that makeup. Can't investigate here. You can go into the women's restroom again? I doubt Bobby would have come in here.
That makes it the perfect place to hide evidence.
Let's look around. Oh. Oh, big one! Okay. And then 4. Would it be like, no, it would be like that. That's it. I've done enough of these where I'm like 15. I know there's the one in the middle for the 8, and then going from there. 7 and 4 looks like that. So 3 from each. Let's do one of these like long ones maybe. 1 1 1 2 1 1 2. Aha, that does fit. Okay, 2 3 3. So that's gonna be one of the 3s. That's the last 3. I'm gonna be more specific. This is gonna be a 3, so it's gonna can't go down any further than that. So it's like that. Two. Yeah, it's gonna be like that for that. 6, so that's 1. 5 6. Okay. 4 and 3, so that's gonna be the 4. 2 and 1. No matter what, that one's gonna have a thing there. There we go. It's gonna be a 2. Okay, a 3 can fit in there. It's gonna be a 3. So it's like that. 5 and 2. 2 like that, and then we have a 7 here. 3, 1, 2. Bit like that. There's the 4. 1 more for the 8. 2, 3. Keep clicking on the same thing by accident. Do, do, do. 3, 8. 2, 2. 3, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2. 3, 2, 1. 1, 3, 6, 1. 3, 1. 3, 2. It's gotta be a 2 there. 3 like that. 2. 2. 2. 1. 3. 4. 1. 1. Yeah, 1. 8. 3, 2, 1. Strawberry? Roses, this is the bouquet! Dying flowers. Hell yeah. These are flowers Dick got with his award. They're all wilted.
Honor, don't get too close. I'm detecting neurotoxin powder inside the bouquet. What I fucking say? What I fucking say? What I fucking tell you?
On the flowers? But Dick got these on stage. I saw him smell them. That's how he was poisoned.
I fucking called it. I fucking called it. They must have been poisoned in advance. But how did Bobby gain access to the flowers before the ceremony?
Maybe he didn't.
Maybe it was Kathleen, bitch!
Like I've been fucking saying! It feels so vindicating. I'm not complaining. I just need that to be known. You know? Mysteries should be made to be able to be solved, you know? If I'm ever, like, predicting a thing, that's not me being like, oh, this is so predictable. That's me being like, this is written with a clear end goal in mind. Maybe I picked up on it a little bit faster than the people who made this wanted me to. But that just makes me feel smarter, you know? You always feel much smarter whenever you're like, whenever you solve a mystery faster than a character, even if it is a simpler one, you know? Do. Okay, so 3, 2, 4, 1, 1. Yeah, that fits snugly, so I don't have to do any guesstimations about it. 2, 2. Ba ba ba. 2, 2, 2, 1. 2, 3, 4. Because it would be. Yeah, it would be like that, so yeah, I have that. And there's not any 3s, so it's gotta be like that, and that has to be a 1 there, so that has to be the 2. No. Ba-ba-ba. It's gonna be a 4, that's part of the 5. Whether that's 2 or the 4, it's gotta be like that, but it's likely the 4, because it's gonna be like this. Yeah, it just fits in perfectly, hell yeah. That's gonna be a 1, whether it's that one or that one. Ba-ba-ba, this has gotta be a 2. It's gotta be a 4. Ba-ba-ba, this is a 4. That's the 3. That's the 5. Yeah, we don't know enough about the ones yet to determine whether they're there or not. Well, we know that that one is there. But we need a bit more information before we can determine the other spots for the ones in this row here. Two, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, it's gotta be, that's gotta be the 4. Meaning the 2 is there, meaning that also can't be 2, 1, 2, 1. This is the 7, 4, 2. Bit like that. Bit like that. 7. That's all squared away there. It's like that then. 2, 1. Okay, so that 2 is like that. 2, 2, 2, 1. I don't think I'm like I could probably solve a bit more on that, but I don't want to think that hard. So I'm going with the easier ones, and then by solving those, it'll be easier to solve the one that's currently a bit more difficult. That's how puzzles work, did you know? Bit like that. There we go, with that 8. You had no idea? I know. I'm a puzzle genius. I'm a leading expert in the field. Ufology, yes, it's all real. Okay. Da-da-da. Two and 1. So the 2 is going to be in here. But it can't be pasta water, that I can do. It couldn't be like that, because then that would negate those 2 slots there. I'm so glad that these are getting a bit more tricky as they go on. I feel like a little guy. Are these gloves? Gloves like the ones that Kathleen was wearing? You know? Because Kathleen was wearing black gloves. I've been noting everybody's character designs. I know what these people are wearing. You maybe dig through a garbage can for an old pair of gloves.
Not just any pair of gloves. I detected trace levels of the neurotoxin on them.
You're right. There's a red powder on the fingertips.
Bobby must have worn them while handling the poison makeup, then disposed of them in here.
Only one problem with that theory, Scout. These are women's gloves. They look kind of familiar. If only we know! If only we knew a woman who was wearing black gloves. And you know this red powder? If that fell onto somebody's red dress, we wouldn't notice because it would blend right in. It's almost like they chose their outfit colors accordingly. Hi, Becky. You're not suspicious. You're just a different woman in a red outfit.
Honor! That was quite something, huh?
It was a close one, that's for sure.
I wanted to say thanks.
What?
If it wasn't for you and Scout, we would still be stuck in that bathroom. I know I'm not always easy to work with, but you've helped me anyway, with the pep talk and the escape. You're welcome, Becky. I am happy to have been of some assistance.
Yeah, don't mention it. Besides, if it wasn't for your... yeah, don't mention it. Besides, if it wasn't for your firefighting heroics, we would have been burned to a crisp.
When I'm head of the Starshine Committee, I'll remember what you did today.
I really appreciate that, Becky. But I don't need an award.
Who said anything about an award? I said I'd remember.
Jeez, talk about self-centered. If anything, we should be thanking you for getting us out of the building.
Where did you learn to use a fire extinguisher like that?
I played a firefighter in the school play one year. Got really into the role. I wore the costume for like 2 months. Of course, back then the fire was just made of tissue paper. Holy crap, I could have died today. Why did you let me do that? I still can't believe the Starshine Awards were such a scam. I was so happy when we won Best New Show in '93. Who knows when the committee started accepting bribes. I think we won fair and square that year. And as soon as I get elected, I'm clearing house. All new rules and regulations, sweeping reforms. Hollywood won't know what hit it. I'm glad you found your calling. It's like I told you, you don't need an award to be happy. Of course I don't need an award. I'm gonna be in charge of giving them out. That's way better. Just think about the press conferences. The publicity. We need to talk to you about Bobby again. I already told you everything. He wanted me to go on a show and he gave me that makeup. You think I'm lying or something?
Not at all. We're just trying to uncover more details.
Can you remember anything else? Something he said? Any other gifts?
There was this other thing that came with the makeup.
I didn't think it was important, but you can take a look if you want. Puzzle, 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 puzzle! Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, nothing I can do about that one. 3, 2, 1... Well, I know that that's a thing now, but I sort of already did because of the 9. Ba-ba-ba. What does 5, 3, 2 look like? Well, I don't get much, but I do get those two. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2. Okay, that does fill in the entire thing, so I can just do that. Two, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay, 4, 6, 3, 3. No, it's like that. 5. If I put one there, then that would be too long to be a 5. So it's gotta be like that. It's gonna be part of the 5, so the 2 is up here. So that has to be a bit longer like that. 4's gotta connect to that, because otherwise that would be a 6. This 5, it only needs 3 on either side. This 9, it's gonna be connected to the others. 5, there we go, 2 on either side makes that a 9. 3, 1, 1, 2, 4. Okay, that does fill out the entire thing, so that's good. And epic, and cool, and awesome. 4, 2, 4. If I put that there, then that would make it longer, so it's gotta be the 4 and the 2 like that. Two, 4, 4, 2. Me and my little puzzles. I'm just like, I have to solve the puzzles fast so I can do more murder mystery. And then I have to solve the murder mystery fast so I can do more puzzles. I love this game. I love puzzles and I love murder mystery. I get rewarded for doing either with the other. It's infinite serotonin. Infinite happiness hack. Now it just sounds like a time loop. Boy oh boy, a time loop too! Yay! It's everything that I always wanted! I hope it has dark themes. Does it? What else can you give me? Characters having a bad time? A silly little guy doing puns? Who's also having a bad time? Fan. S rank, baby! This fan has text imprinted on it. Thank you for shopping at Lemon Jolly. The happy... something.
That must be where the makeup was purchased.
And they can tell us if they sold it to Bobby. Let me give him a call. Damn it, the battery's dead. Don't suppose you got a power socket?
Actually, I do. But it's only designed for very low power devices. Charging a cell phone will take some time.
Am I gonna have to use the PDA? It's better than nothing. Here. KC! I haven't seen you all night. I figured you'd left. Just because you don't seem... Oh, no. Sorry. You said that to me. KC! Haven't seen you all night. Figure you left. Just because you don't see me doesn't mean I'm not here. I've been stuck with your mother all evening. Honestly, how am I supposed to find Mr. Right if I've got that hanging out around me? Can I borrow your cell? There's this boutique, Le Machon Jolie. I need something from their sales records. Oh, I know that place. I went on a terrible couple of dates with a perfumes guy. Great guy, but he insisted on cooking every time we met up. You broke up with him because he cooked for you? All those perfumes had screwed up his sense of smell. Honestly, it was like Pizza Hut had tried to make bolognese. But I let him down gently, of course. I'm sure he'd do me a favor if I ask nicely. I need to know who bought this makeup. Rouge No. 6 by Corinthia Cosmetics. Ooh, Corinthia. Very swish. I'll see what I can do. Hi, La Machon Jolie? Is that Marshall? It's me, KC. How are you? Supervisor! Look at you! Me? Oh, you know, this and that. Oh, you saw the show? Thank you! Definitely some of my best work. I actually... listen, could you do me a big favor? I'm trying to track down one of your customers. I know you don't normally give out that kind of information, babe, but can you make an exception for me? Another date? I, don't know if that's a good idea. Do you still cook? No? You don't have time anymore? That's great! I mean, that's understandable given your new responsibilities. How about we meet up this Friday? Now, about that info, do you sell any Corinthia Rouge No. 16 recently? Oh, really? Special order. Very interesting. Do you have any contact details? Yes, a phone number would be great. Okay, got it. Thank you so much, Marshall. See you Friday. So, you get a name? Yep. Only one person bought that makeup recently. Alex Costa.
That name again.
Who's Alex Costa? We think it might be Bobby Price using a fake name. Can you call the number they gave you? Alright, but I'm sending you my phone bill this month. Where's Kathleen? Hi, could I speak to Alex Costa? That's weird. What happened? Was it Bobby? I don't know. They hung up on me. Detective Cross will be here any minute with Bobby. We better have our final theory ready.
Do you really think we have enough evidence? If we can't convince Cross...
I know. This is our last chance. But I think I finally understand what happened here tonight. Kathleen killed Dick. It's all starting to make sense now. She admitted herself that she and Dick had a long-standing feud. He was a jerk to everyone on his show, especially her. Putting up with Dick was hard enough for just one night. That really was a line that you just had me read. Imagine getting that kind of abuse for over a decade. But she could never go public. It'd be the end of her career. So she made up a fake name and started leaking rumors to the press.
Until Dick called in his lawyers and stopped the press from accepting any more stories about him, she was silenced.
Silenced, but angrier than ever. That's when she decided to take matters into her own hands. Dick Stanford had to die.
But if Kathleen killed Dick, how is it that Bobby gave the poison makeup to Becky?
That's exactly what I hope to find out from Bobby. I just hit that immediately. I'm so glad that that was correct. Because, you know, like last time I was mentioning. Last time, 2 streams ago in the Murder by Numbers. Where I was just like, you know, do I choose the right answer or the answer that the game wants? Like, I don't know if I was supposed to hit. I just saw Kathleen and I zoned in. Well, well, look what the cop dragged in. Am I to understand Bobby isn't so innocent after all? That's what we're about to find out. Sorry, Bobby, we've got a few questions for you. What the hell, man? I didn't kill Dick. You said so yourself. I came here for the awards, not to get interrogated by a private detective and some robot. This isn't a back talk, Bobby. No one's interested in your sob story. Why is Kathleen here? Hope you got everything you needed on her. This is your last chance. Let's start with identifying the murder weapon. Dick was poisoned with a neurotoxin sprinkled onto these flowers. Shit, you figured out my whole deal. I mean, aren't those the flowers I gave to him on stage? Wait, shit, I admitted it. He sealed his fate as soon as he smelled them. Pasta water! That's why he started acting strangely on stage. The poison was already taking effect. Pretty grim stuff. I can't believe this. I didn't think you would actually figure it. I mean, I held those flowers too. If I'd smelled them myself. But I didn't go anywhere near those flowers. I don't even know what a neurotoxin is. The poison was hidden in makeup. Rouge number 16 from Corinthia Cosmetics.
Only a small amount of the poison makeup is needed to kill if inhaled.
Since when do you know so much about poison?
I'm still learning what I'm capable of, Detective. For instance, I just learned that I can become a bomb. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I also learned that I'm capable of pulling practical jokes, otherwise known as pranks.
Wait a second, I recognize that makeup. I was hoping you would. After all, you gave it to Becky. You handed off deadly poison to some innocent girl. I can't believe what I'm hearing. We all trusted you, Bobby. Hold up. You gave that makeup to me. Ah. Well, he's obviously lying. I did not have an Ace Attorney breakdown sprite whatsoever. I don't know, let's hear him out. Why'd Kathleen give you that makeup, Bobby? I've been trying all evening to get Becky to agree to come to my show. She'd be great for ratings. I asked Kathleen if she had any advice, girl stuff. She said I should try getting her a gift. This is the most ridiculous story I've ever let him finish. I asked her what kind of gift, and she thought about it for a second. Then she smiled and gave me that makeup. So you're saying you were given the poison makeup by Kathleen? It's all lies. I haven't spoken a word to him all evening, and I've certainly never touched any poisoned makeup. And that's where my next piece of evidence comes in. Detective, this is outrageous. Bobby is the suspect here, but I feel like she's interrogating me. Well, Ms. Rai, what else do you have that ties Kathleen to the poisoning? We found this pair of gloves in the bathroom. Do they look familiar? They look just like the gloves Kathleen's been wearing all evening.
They're identical, except for one important detail. These gloves have traces of a neurotoxin on them.
This is absurd! Quiet. What are you thinking, Honor? I think Kathleen used the makeup to sneak a deadly poison into the Starshine Awards. I don't know anything about poison. Or even would I have purchased such a thing? Really? I think you knew exactly what you were dealing with. That's why you brought a spare pair of gloves. After you dosed Dick's flowers, you put through the gloves you were wearing to avoid poisoning yourself. I think it's obvious where it's going on here. Bobby wants to frame me for Dick's murder. He used a pair of my gloves to make it look like I did it. Why would I kill Dick? We worked together for years. Exactly. You admitted to us that you suffered for years from Dick's insults and mood swings. Perhaps, but I never stooped to his level. I have a professional reputation to uphold. And that's why, when you went to the press, you used a fake name. Alex Costa. Alex Costa! I told you before, I've never heard that name in my life. Me neither. Care to enlighten us? Alex Costa told Celeb Life magazine about what a monster Dick really was. They printed the accusations, but then Dick's lawyers stepped in. And this Alex guy was someone who worked with Dick? To have that amount of dirt on him, they must have known him for years. And Bobby fits the bill perfectly. He wanted to ruin Dick's reputation to save his own show. His mother was even called Alexandra. Alexandra Price, Alex Costa, Isn't it obvious? A little too obvious. Almost as if someone knew they could pin the whole thing on Bobby if they got caught. You used my mom's name? Control yourself, Bobby. We could do without another strangling today. Calm down, both of you. I see your point, Mizrahi, but is there any direct connection to the poisoning? The makeup came from Lamont Johnny. It was a special order for Alex Costa. She couldn't come up with a second fake name. God damn it, coming up with names is always the hardest part. I can't believe you were listening to this amateur when you have the real killer right there. There's one last piece of evidence. Alex Costa's phone number. I don't have to stand here and be insulted. Just you wait until... One moment, please. I have to... Don't worry. I hear still get a phone call in prison. Kathleen Cartwright, you're under arrest for the murder of Dick Stanford. You don't know what it's like to spend your entire career being put down and brushed aside. He deserved to die. I put up with that monster for 20 years. 2 decades of insults and contempt, and all the while having to hear about how great he was. I tried to tell the world. I tried talking to the press, and no one would listen. But that ranting, disgusting old creep you saw on stage, that was the real Dick. That's enough. Let's go. Now everyone knows what he was really like. I'm glad he's dead. I only wish I could have made it more painful. Based. Very based. I don't believe what you're telling me, Honor. Everyone loved Dick Stanford. Everyone except for the people he worked with, but no one wanted to listen to them. It's like I always said, TV is the devil's work. I don't agree with any of this detective nonsense, but at least you're not on TV anymore. Have you seen Becky? I'm ready to go. Just no more arguing in the car, okay? Good luck getting Mom to agree to that. I'll stop arguing when you stop being so damn stubborn. Great news, everyone! I'm gonna be a special guest star on Back Talk with Bobby Price. You guys have a great story. I'm glad I can help tell it to the nation. And, thanks for helping prove I didn't kill anyone. You and Scout are quite the pair of detectives. Speaking of which, can we give Bobby a ride to the police station? Detective Cross still wants to talk to him. Apparently strangling a dead guy might be illegal after all. Go figure. You know what? I'm not sure I want a self-admitted strangler sitting behind me in the car. Take my keys, I'll walk. Damn. Okay, Casey. Oh, Casey. Scout and I headed back to my apartment, feeling good, feeling sassy. We'd done it. We cracked the case. We proved them all wrong. The feeling was intoxicating. A heady sense of accomplishment like I'd never felt before. We worked it out. We found the clues, discovered the link between them, and now justice would be done. It felt great, and at that moment I knew I wanted to feel this again. I wanted to feel this all the time. The only problem was, I still had to convince everyone else. Detective Cross, my mother. Only Scout really seemed to understand. In a few short weeks, he'd become one of my closest friends. Someone I could trust. Someone that had my back. But trust has a nasty way of getting broken when you least expect it. Ooh! Is this our apartment? Oh, I love this. I love, like, the swatches on the wall, trying to decide what color to paint it. Home at last. That was a hell of a night out, right, Scout? Scout? Gasp. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm just here to warn you. Scout is not what he seems. He's dangerous. What? He needs to be shut down. Now. Before it's too late. I don't know who the hell you think you are breaking into my apartment, but you better get out of here before I call the cops. Fine, I'll go. But I've left you my number. Think it over. I'll be waiting for your call. How the fuck did you break into my apartment? Hero cop rescues boy! Binary boy? Or no?
Honor, this is amazing. I was looking behind your bookcase and I found a Humphrey Bogart movie we haven't seen yet. Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Let's go watch that movie, okay?
Yay.
Case closed.
Woo! Yeah.
Hell yeah. Chapter 3. Fucking S-rank. I'm epic. Alright, let's see if I can... Ooh, is that a pride flag? Ooh. I guess we can find out if I can predict the murderer pretty much immediately again. We have ads starting in 3 minutes. I might do a couple of these then, while we wait for those to be over, before we start. I'll do these until the ads happen, and then I will wait. Where did I? We'll wait during the ad break and then we'll do the game. 15! Love to see a good old 15. There we go, got that 6, got a 2. This is more so just like, because it's hard for me to do commentary over this. This is just sort of like seeing how I solve puzzles, I guess. I mean, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I love puzzles. You know? They just make my brain feel good. 6, 7, 8, there we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. It's like all kinds of puzzles. I like logic puzzles, I like cryptograms. I like, well, I guess I like most puzzles, not all kinds of puzzles. You know, I guess like, cause like, I think word searches technically count, but I don't like word searches. Ba-ba-ba. I only like word searches if they have like a gimmick, you know? Like, there's one that I did once where it was a word search, but it didn't have any vowels in it. So, like, you would have to, determine what the word was, and then, like, you would fill in what the vowel was. It would have, like, blank spots. And that would help you find future words. There we go. That little director's chair. Yep, exactly. Phrased it correctly and everything. Alright, the ads should just be about starting here. Woo! I like my silly little outfit I'm wearing today. If you can't afford multiple outfits for your model, you can make them at home. But yeah, I might take a bio break during this ad break, actually. I was like, I think I can wait a bit longer, but I should probably do it now. Like, during this one, just in case. You know how it is. Now just wait for the ads to start. But yeah, this is a perfect time for anybody to take a break. If any of you guys need to go to the bathroom or go grab a snack, go get some water, save your files, take your meds, etc., etc. Just make sure, just do a little check-in on your Tamagotchi of yourself. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. I'm gonna take a bio break. I will be right back! Yeah, you are a Tamagotchi. You are a Tamagotchi because I said so. I make you into a Tamagotchi. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? You're a Tamagotchi now. I said before, I've done during a different ad break, I referenced like The Sims. You know, check in your hygiene, your fun, your sleep, bathroom, hunger, and social. That's the other one. It took me a second. You feel like your pixels? I feel like that every day of my life. Oh boy. The ads should be over now. Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna get right back into If the Shoe Fits. After the Starshine Awards, things changed. I'd been through plenty of change already that summer, but this was different. This was big. I guess change is hardest to recognize when it's happening to you. I wonder where Ryan went during all that. I was thinking about that, but then I got so caught up in the vindication that I was right about Kathleen being it that I sort of never said that out loud. Felt like an eternity ago that Ryan and I struck out on my own. Or that I left Ryan and I struck out on my own. If you told me back then that I'd end up living with a robot, well, let's just say that was never the plan. I didn't know why that stranger thought Scout was dangerous, but the more time I spent with him, the less I believed it. So we just carried on, like everything was normal. We watched films, visited museums. Scout devoured the public library, 5 books at a time. For a while, it felt like progress. But deep down, I knew I was running away. Running from Scout's past, and from my future. But I couldn't run forever.
Oh, good morning, Honor.
Morning, Scout. Get up to much last night?
I read the final 3 volumes of the Encyclopedia Totalis. I think my favorite was zirconia. They're so pretty.
Now we just need to think of a way to get those encyclopedias back to the library before they realize we took them.
Also, I read that Julia Child's book that you've never opened.
Hey, I was gonna get around to it. At some point.
Anyway, I spent the night trying to perfect the French omelette. Here, I made one for you.
Huh. I could get used to this. Oh, hey Casey. How did your date with the perfume guy go last night? It was the third one, right? Wait, is that why you're calling me at this ungodly hour? Because you're doing the walk of shame? You hussy, tell me everything. Oh my god. Okay, calm down, calm down. Where did you say you are? I was thinking there was a pride flag, and it looked like a restaurant. I was thinking this would be KC related. I wasn't sure if it would involve specifically the date he said he would be going on, but it really makes sense that it would do that. Got it. We'll be there as soon as we can.
What's up, Honor?
It's KC.
Is he okay?
He's fine, but it looks like he just found himself at a murder scene. Pride flags. Hell yeah, gay bar. And also a dead guy. Whoa, that's not what I was expecting.
Honor, are my sensors malfunctioning again? Or is that a giant shoe?
No, your sensors are working fine. Not just a giant shoe either. It's a giant killer shoe. Darling, you're here! What a mess the soul is.
What the heel happened here?
Good job, Scout. Scout, babe, if you're gonna stop making quips, we need to have a talk about timing.
I'm sorry.
No, puns are appropriate whenever you're... You too, of course you're here. Of course you're here too. Anna, this guy who used to be your, like, dad's friend or whatever, why is he at every... Is there no other policeman? Come on, Scout, let's get scanning.
Hell yeah. Bleep, bleep, bleep.
Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Do. Like, we're at the level of puzzle now that I do when I'm going casual. These are my casual puzzle difficulties. I do harder ones whenever I'm more thinky about it, but this is my casual mode, so... We've hit my stride. I mean, we've sort of been there since we hit 15 by 15, but they started a bit easier as the transition into, larger puzzles. You know, that is typically how games work. Things get harder as you go forward, as you progress, and hopefully your skills increase. You know? That's sort of how games tend to be designed. I've not called enough attention to how good the music is. 3, 4. There we go. Alright, we got that. 2, 2. Okay, now we can look at that things a bit easier. Never mind, that part's easy there. Oops, 3, god. Bit like that. Okay. 3. 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 6. Okay, there's a 3 here. So it's like that. 2, 1. 2, 1. 1, 1. 1, 1, 3. 2. Ba ba ba. 2 and 1. 8, 4. Whoops. Bit like that. 2. There we go. What is this? Is this a wheel? We got a wheel? Still F.
Honor, there's something interesting about this tire. The tread appears to be undamaged, which indicates that the vehicle didn't brake before it hit the curb.
Or the victim. Now that you mention it, there aren't any skid marks, are there? So they didn't try and slow down or swerve? I don't think this was an accident. Okay. Somewhere around here. There we are. Ooh, another small one, huh? 1, 2, 2, 1. Do 3 dot 2 dot 3 dot, so 3 dot 2 dot, yeah. For the 1, 2, 2, 1 also being that way. Smaller, but still difficult. Okay, so we have 2, 4. That would be like that, so the 4 has to hit that square. Ba-ba-ba. 1 and 2 could be anywhere here. Two and 4. 2 and 4. Yeah, 2 and 4 you can get the one like that, as evidenced by that over here again. So that's gonna be nothing there. If I do 3 here, it would be thing, and then those 1s wouldn't fit, so the 3 has to be here. 4's like that. 2, 1. No, it's a 2, not a 3 there. That is guaranteed though. 3, so that can't be there. That has to be there because of that 3. Ba-ba-ba. One dot 2. If I did... Okay, yeah, we don't have enough for that row. Doing enough to guarantee that that slot's like that, therefore it's like that. Ba-ba-ba. If it was like this, then yeah, we know that that slot's guaranteed. So therefore, it's like that, and then the 1 is in one of those 2 spots. If we have half of the 4, that's gotta be like that. Get this 2 here, we got 2 slots there. Bit like that. There we go. Oh yeah, I was talking about puzzles I like to do earlier. I like Sudoku, I like crossword. I'm not good at crossword so I do easy crosswords, but I like crosswords. I like Kakaro. I like, what are they called? I forget what they're called. Acrostics. Acrostics are the ones I was thinking about. I like puzzle. Okay, 1.2. Okay, so like, yeah, those will have to be the 2's there. So it's like that up here. That has to be the 3, so it's gotta be a bit wider like that. It has to be part of the 2. Got a nice bit of difficulty here. Aha! I messed up! Sorry, that's just exciting for me. Okay, let's see here. Aha, that's where I messed up. I clicked that square wrong. I was hoping I'd messed up bigger, honestly. Is this a shoe? Oh, it is a shoe. I'm getting better at guessing what the things are supposed to be. A sneaker. Whoever was drawing the float must have left it behind when they fled the scene.
It would appear to be designed for a left foot. Hypothesis. The killer only has one leg.
I mean, you might be right, or it might just be one half of a pair.
The plot thickens.
Oh, there's more things too. What else is there? No. I didn't think that would work, but hey. Okay, 1, 4, 1. Okay, so we know that those guys are there. I doubt that that will... Yeah, that's what I thought. 4, 1, 2. 2, 1, 4, 1, 2, 1, 5, 2, 1, 2, 4, 2, 5, 4, the 1 and the 3. There we go. 1, 2, 2, 4, 1, 1. 1, 1, so 3 here, 3. Then we got that 5. Oh, completely off topic, by the way, chat. I'm just wondering of things that I could say because I'm truly just saying numbers out loud, and I was like, I can talk about other things, you know? I was on the VOD channel the other day, looking around. I've been trying to use Blue Sky a bit. I made one singular other post. Because I was like, what games do I like? I was doing like a... Well, I don't know what they would be called on a platform that's not Tumblr. I was doing, I guess it's still called like a... I guess like... a quote meme rather than like a reblog meme. Whatever. I was doing one of those. It was like, I think it was introduce yourself in 4 games. And of course I took it incredibly seriously. I was like, I can't say my favorite games. I need games that I both very much like and also that I feel represent me as a person. You know? So I was checking the VOD channel to be like, okay, what games have I played? Just to double check and refresh my memory. And I saw that one of my fucking VODs, one of the FNAF ones, had over 100 views. And when the fuck did that happen? A broken dial?
The glass cover of the speedometer has been smashed. Something must have hit it when the float crashed into the not cub. Or someone. Perhaps the driver?
It's certainly possible. Oh, there's still more! Oh my god, there's a lot here. Normally there's like 1 or 2 things. Oh yeah, the dead body. I forgot I still hadn't done that yet. 2, yeah. 1, 5, 2. Yeah, I don't know. I think it was the sister location one. It's like, when the fuck did that happen? Like, I'm fine with the VOD channel not getting views. That's not been, like, a priority of mine. But just going on there, I was like, I'll sort by most popular. And then I look over, and how many does it have? Can I quickly pull that up? How fast can I speed run getting to my own channel here? 160 right now. It's like, what the fuck? Because, like, most of my VODs, I'm used to them all having, like 3 or 4 views max. Like, maybe one of them will have 9, and I'll be like, whoa, that's a lot. And then I, like, did that. I just, like, searched by most popular on my own channel. It's like, when did 100 of you... Because it was that, and then, like, a lot of the Instars and Time VODs apparently are popping off. And, like, it makes sense for those. Because I really like that game. And I'm glad people seem to be watching that there. I don't know. I'm not good at figuring out, like, when I'm actually live, I don't look at the view count. Like, I have it turned off, so I physically can't see it unless I go out of my way to check. Because I don't want to get myself stressed out about it. Like, I've been like that from day one, so, like, I don't know if it would stress me out or not, but it's just something that, like, every streamer I've heard does that, and I'm like, that seems like a good idea. Just in case, you know? So it's like, I don't know how many people are, like, watching at any given point, so I'm just always acting like, hey, I'm just gonna act like there's 10 to 15 people. Because that's big for me, but it's not big enough that I'm scared. You know? It's like, I'm gonna just do that or something. Not that I'm scared of an audience. It just means that I'm like, oh, do I have to impress them now? I'm scared of one-on-one conversations with people, not of talking in front of a crowd. A crowd I can handle. One singular person, that is scary. Yes, impress us. I memorized the alphabet backwards when I was in 2nd grade because I thought it would make people want to be my friend. Because I was like, if I impress them by memorizing the alphabet backwards, they're gonna be like, holy shit, this person's cool. I need to befriend them. So if that works in modern day, ZYXWVUTSRQPONMLKJIHEFEDCBA. Didn't work at the time, but if you found that impressive, like, what, like, hey. Passport. Thank you, Artificer. That must be the victim's passport. Let's see. His name is Oliver Laurel, U.S. citizen. Date of birth would make him 26.
A passport is an item for traveling to foreign countries, correct? Perhaps he was going on holiday soon.
People sometimes use them as ID too, but it is strange that he'd be carrying it here.
Will I need a passport if I go to another country?
I shouldn't think so. Not if I check you into the hold in my suitcase, anyway.
I do not like the sound of that.
Okay, we've discovered everything now. I'm gonna talk to KC first. Babe, isn't it just awful? What happened here? What the hell happened here? Your guess is as good as mine. I was in the area and decided to swing by. Fran mentioned to me that she had the place done up, so I thought I'd take a look at the outside at least. But when I got here, well, this is what I found. And we do know that this was at the beginning of summer break, so I suppose it could be June. Fran, I have the feeling that that's a name you mentioned before. Frantasia. All the names are some kind of pun. Anyway, she owns this place. She's also my drag mother of sorts.
I cannot find any records in my database for drag mother.
Ah, right. How to explain? When I first came to the States, I didn't know anyone. I landed at LAX with a makeup palette under one arm and a head full of dreams. Then reality hit, and it hit hard. I met Fran in a club one night, and she took me under her wing. That's when I learned that drag queens will do anything for help with their makeup. Even adopt a lost British gay boy. Wouldn't it be lost gay British boy? Isn't that like the proper order of those adjectives? Whatever.
I see. So she is like a mother figure to you, but not a blood relation.
I thought you had to do drag to be in a drag family. I know. And it does seem a waste not to use these cheekbones for profit, doesn't it? But no, I think doing makeup on other people is my calling. And a drag family is full of people who need makeup on them pretty much every day, so it worked out. They were my support network back when I couldn't get a job to save my life. Fran and her sisters put me up, kept me fed, spread the word. Everything I have is thanks to the kindness of queens. Since things blew up with Murder Miss Terry and the other regular work, though, I've not seen as much of them as I used to, or should do. Where's Fran now? I called her just before I spoke to you. She's not turned up yet, though. It always takes her at least an hour and a half to get ready, though, so she's probably mid-beat as we speak. But her club's just been smashed into. Surely she wouldn't spend that long on... Ed likes to draw a line between club life and the rest of his life. Drag only when on the premises. Oh, right. Ed is Fran's boy name. Edwin Tinker. Tinker by name, Tinker by nature.
He mends metal instruments. He is a man of many talents.
No, Tinker is British slang for... You know what? It doesn't matter. Magellan's. Kind of a weird name for a gay bar, isn't it? Well, it's not strictly a gay bar. How did Fran describe it? Something like, Magellan's is a port in the storm for those exploring the stormy seas of gender. That's the, family-friendly reason behind the name, anyway. Are you a regular? I mean, knowing the owner's gotta be good for some free drinks, right? Fran hasn't owned it for that long. The bar's been here for years, but she only took over it recently. I came for the big party she threw to celebrate her new venture, but I haven't been back since. I'm sorry, babe. My head's all over the place. What are you showing me this for? We've identified the victim. His name is Oliver Laurel. Doesn't ring a bell, but then again I'm not a regular, so I don't know many of the customers. You don't think it could be, you know, a homophobic attack, do you? We don't even know if he was a customer here. Could have just been a random hit and run. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Alright. The game takes a sudden swerve into hate crimes. Hi, Detective Cross. Should have known he'd call you. Nice to see you too, Detective Cross. If I told you two to stop sticking your noses in and go home, what are the chances you'd actually do it?
I estimate that the chance is approximately 0.00001%. That does, however, factor in a small margin of error.
Would that margin of error happen to be 0.00001%?
Bingo.
I can't even manage to be mad at you two anymore. Fine, I suppose you did a pretty good job last time and the crime scene team has just finished up anyway. You can help out, but cause any trouble, and so help me God. Do you have any idea what happened? Looks like a fairly standard hit and run. Looks like they left the vehicle behind, so I guess it was a literal run. Also, the vehicle is a giant stiletto. So, on balance, pretty far from your standard hit and run. This is your first death by stiletto? You don't want me to answer that question. Trust me. What do we know about this club? I'd have thought that was more of a question for your friend over there.
I do not understand. What do you mean by that?
He means that it's a gay club, and he, being an old straight man, wouldn't know anything about that. Blessed the old, thanks, but you're not wrong. This isn't something I know much about. Wait, you're letting us take a look at the crime scene? Forensics have already been and gone, and I've already inspected the scene. Nothing for you two to mess up. At this early stage in an investigation, it's important to consider everything. Every piece of evidence, every hypothesis. So sure, knock yourselves out. Come back here and show me everything you find and we'll see what your conclusions are. Do we know anything about the victim? He had some ID on him. Surprised Roboboy over here hasn't found it yet. Do we have any suspects at this point? Well, the only person with any connection to the incident so far is your friend of yours. KC? You don't think he did it, do you? I like to keep an open mind at this stage of the investigation. I'd suggest you do the same. But he called it in. He did. And then he called you. You trying to imply something to Detective Cross? There will be time for implications later. Right now, it's about finding as much out as we possibly can. No matter how innocuous it may turn out to be. No wear on the treads and no marks on the floor. Looks like they didn't try to slow down.
That's what I said.
And what do you think that means?
We found this sneaker, Detective Cross.
I have a
hypothesis. The presence of only a single sneaker could indicate that our perpetrator only has one leg.
I don't think that's very likely.
But you said we must consider every hypothesis.
Did I say every hypothesis? I meant every credible hypothesis. The dial on the shoe's dashboard was smashed. Indeed it was. What do you think that means?
Hypothesis. The driver of the shoe collided with the dashboard on impact.
Not bad. One to keep in mind for sure. And it's a speedometer? Speedometer is the one that measures how fast you're going, right? Because I'm thinking about... What's the name of the... There's a thing that measures how many miles you've gone. That has like a similar name, I think. I forget. Yeah, if it's a speedometer, then there's not. I was like, could they be covering something up? Like, like you don't need to really, even if it was the thing that said like how many miles you've gone. I feel like what are you worried about? The resale value? Yeah, but that's the victim, all right. Oliver Laurel. I've radioed his name to the station. They're gonna get back once they have more info for me. Well, what do you think? The vehicle hit the club on purpose. The lack of wear on the float's tires plus the absence of skid marks point towards that. Indeed they do. What about the victim? Do you think it was deliberate?
I do not believe we can make a call on that either way.
None of the evidence suggests it was deliberate, but neither does anything prove it was accidental. Good. It's important to not jump to conclusions. We can work on theories, but they have to be grounded in real evidence. So, what now? What the... Oh, this is worse than I imagined. Fran. Oh, it's terrible. Think Streisand you went in there. I'm Detective Cross, investigating officer. I appreciate you've only just arrived, but I'd like to ask you a few questions inside, if I may, miss... You can call me Fran. And sure, let's head inside, shall we? I'm gonna go with like a southern damsel, I think. A little bit of a southern belle, something like that. Oh, hell yeah, this is very pretty. I can't believe it. Just look at the place. Okay, we got an officer at the victim's address. He's bringing over some items of interest. I'm gonna wait outside. Honor, you find out what you can from Miss, Tasia. Honestly, just call me Fran. Right. Okay.
Scout, perhaps we should take a look around inside, too?
Yeah. Investigating. Let's investigate away from the crash site first. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be like crash site area. Is it just one thing? Ooh, baby! Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Excellent start here, excellent start. Oh, baby, look at that. That's beautiful. If I did that... Yeah, it has to be the 6. Do. 2, 3. So yeah, the 5 has to be over here. This would be the 2, 3 has to be here. We got this 6 up here. We have those 4s. We have, okay, this is the 7 here. No, just that one there, I think, or just like that. No, it's these 2 for the 4. And we know that one is a thing. We got that. Well, as soon as we have... Well, we do have that, so that's like that, and we can do some eliminations, some easy guys there. 2... There we go, we got that line. 3, 2, 4, 1, 1, 5, 2, 4, 5, 5, 3, 2, 1. There we go. I'm just like thinking of things that I can talk about again, and of course like my mind drifts back to what I was talking about before with the with the FNAF VOD popping off, the sister location VOD popping off for some reason. I mean, I said before that I wanted to maybe edit down the FNAF streams into like a big FNAF video. Like that, and like I was also considering that for Instar sometime, which, hey, those 2 went off on the VOD channel. But I'm just like, I'd love to do that. However, God, editing takes so long and I don't have the patience for it. I wanna, like, I can do it in bursts. Hello, Waffle. Oh, big heart. Whoa. Big heart. Hell yeah. There are a lot of these flags around, even for a gay bar. Hello, hello.
I like them. They're so colorful. Do you think I could take one? It would look nice in your apartment.
Oh, so you're an interior decorator now. Well, you'll have to ask Fran. Maybe she'll let you take one of the small ones. I think, does that count as Scout saying gay rights? Or that counts as Scout. I don't know if does Scout know if gay people exist? Hopefully, yes. I mean, Scout has now learned what drag is. Well, you know what? Scout's hung around with KC for a while. I think he probably knows. Also, I am wearing a detective outfit. I haven't said that in a while, but anybody joining who missed me putting on my detective outfit on the top of stream, that's why I'm wearing this. Yeah. This is what a real detective wears. That's why, you know, these both look like this. Well, there goes my no claims bonus. My name's Honor Mizrahi. I'm helping Detective Cross out with his investigations.
And I am Scout.
Oh, I know who you are. I've been watching Murder Mystery since KC got the job there. It's nice to have a little celebrity in my little club. Actually, you're not the first, but you're the first that's not been on the down low, if you catch my drift.
Excuse me, but what is a down low?
Oh, right. Well, Scout, sometimes people that are gay or lesbian or whatever choose to hide it. And then they come to places like ours to kind of let the pressure off a little, but they try to be discreet about it.
I still cannot understand why humans pretend to be things that they are not.
It's complicated, doll. Sometimes it's just easier that way. Anyway, I'm Fantasia. It's a pleasure to meet you. If only it could have been under better circumstances. You're the You're the owner of this club, right? Sure am. Although in some ways it still feels strange to hear people say that. It's not been that long since I took it over, really. But before that, I was your average gigging about drag queen, and this was one of my regular jaunts. Fast forward a few years, and I own the place. Life sure is strange, huh? Ah, her hands. Can you think of any reasons why anyone would want to damage your property? None so specifically. We normally get on pretty well with everyone in the neighborhood, even if our customers can be a little rowdy when they leave. Of course, not everyone is quite as enlightened. It's sad, but acts of violence are committed against our community frequently. That'd be my first guess. If you don't mind me asking, why did it take you so long to get here after KC called you? Well, I had to get ready, didn't I? Takes time, effort, and a ton of concealer to look this good at this time of day. Plus, I walked here, in heels. Would you normally be in drag this early in the day? Hell no! Drag hurts! I wouldn't normally come to the club until late afternoon. I tend to at least get a basic beat and look together before coming here, see? Then I only have to top it up or do outfit changes during the night. This is a basic look? Oh, honey, you don't even know. KC looks terrible. He's clearly really worried about you. He's a sweet one, isn't he? You know, it's thanks to him that my makeup is so flawless. He taught me a lot. He mentioned you helped him out when he first got to LA. He was lost. I could tell the second I saw him. He just had this air of someone who should have filled the room with their presence, but they were holding back. At first I assumed he was a wannabe queen, but it wasn't that. He was anchorless. So I figured I'd help him out, just like my drag mother helped me. I'm glad you did. I don't know where I'd be without KC. Actually, scratch that. I do know where I'd be. Still stuck in a toxic marriage. Well, that sounds like a story. One that I don't want to tell you right now. Here's a wheel. Sorry, but if it isn't urgent, I've got a lot of stuff to be dealing with here. We found a passport on the body. His name was Oliver Laurel. Oh, the poor thing. Yes, I know him. He'd been coming here regularly for the past few months. At first, he was fairly quiet, blended into the background, but Oliver seemed troubled. I got the impression he was working a lot of things out. Some people start this journey with more baggage than others, if you catch my drift. Anyway, come on, Anna, hurry up. I need to talk to Fran. You're damn right you do, mister. Only way I can get you to visit anymore is getting a hole smashed in the front of my club. Stop that guilt tripping right now and give me a hug. Ow! What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just slipped in my heels last week and totally stacked it. I used my arm to break the fall like an idiot. Doctor says it should heal pretty quickly, though. Detective Cross, is everything okay? An officer just returned from the victim's address. Apparently all of his belongings were just outside in black bags.
Let me scan them. I can see if there's anything important inside.
Well, so can our officers, but what the hell, this might be quicker. Yay! God, Fran is not guilty, no matter what. Even if she did it, she's not guilty. You know? But I doubt she did it. I could see Fran being a red herring. I mean, like, what with the injured arm? And, you know, it was a hit and run. They hit the car, and then, you know, ran away, in this case. But, you know, we haven't fully met everybody yet, so I don't want to call... I assume there's gonna be more characters. So I don't want to call who, did it yet or not. Ba-ba-ba. But I do really love Fantasia. It's a great name. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I do wonder if Ryan is going to have any connection to this case, or if Ryan's going to be just... I assume Ryan's coming back at some point. Coming back in, the next chapter. Or episode. I don't remember what these are called. The case. You know? Because, like, he's definitely coming back, right? They wouldn't just do that and then do anything else. I feel like it can't be Fran because she's a drag queen. That's why I'm really... Because it's like, you know... Like, this game is, like, obviously... You will riot. Yeah, but it's also like, this game was obviously made by somebody who likes drag queens and is aware of, you know, how often they're villainized in modern day. So it's like, they're not going to do that. They're not going to play into that trope. Diary. If they do, they're going to have to, like, they can play into that trope, but there's gonna have to be more than one drag queen, you know? It'd be like making the only black guy the murderer. But, you know, like, you can make a black guy a murderer as long as there's other black characters, you know? Sorry, that was just the first minority and first crime I could think of.
This diary could prove useful. Let me read it. Finished. Analyzing text. There are several mentions towards the end of a person he met here. Fran, does the name Roz mean anything to you?
What? Yes, it does. He's referring to one of our queens, Rosmosis. Honor, are you here? I'm going with Becky? Is it me? No, it can't be. That voice. That sounds scarily like... Mom? Okay, it was either her mom or it was Becky. It was a 50-50 shot. Mom? Don't move. She can't see you if you don't move. There you are. I want a word with you. Not this again. Mom, what are you doing here? What a way to talk to your mother. And after I came all the way down here, too. I didn't ask you to. No, but Detective Cross did. He said you were playing at being a detective again, so I brought backup. You what? I was just thinking, how could today get any worse? And then, as if my words had been heard by a malevolent god, here you are. Hello, Honor. Goodbye, Ryan. You're the last person I wanted to see.
He's come down here because he's worried about you. Because we're worried about you.
When are you going to get it into your head that this isn't any of your business?
I can't talk to you while you're like this. I'm going to wait at your apartment. Come and see me when you're being a little more reasonable.
Oh, Ryan, babe?
That was your cue to leave too.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Harder for you to poison Honor against me while I'm right here.
That cologne could poison anyone at 50 yards, babe. No assistance needed.
Will everyone just stop? I don't want to fight, Honor. I just want to talk to you. I do most of my psychic damage that way. And if I talk to you, will you leave? I promise. Fine. KC, go back inside. I'm sure Fran could do with your support. The fact that there's no music right now. That feels... I appreciate you giving me a chance. I'm not giving you a chance, I'm giving you 2 minutes, that's it. What do you want, Ryan? Just say whatever it is and go. I wanted to apologize to you for what happened at the Starshine Awards. What could you be apologizing for? For undermining me at every opportunity? Or could it be for getting Mom on my case, telling her that I lost my job and that I had investigated Blake's death? Or perhaps you mean for giving Dick Stanford a $50,000 bribe to make sure we didn't win anything, and then lying to me about it? No worries, you're forgiven. I am. Of course you're not, you piece of... Why did you do it, Ryan? You just want to stick the knife in? Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. I was still hurt. I wanted you to hurt too. It was stupid, it was vindictive, and I'm sorry. Well, it worked. You got what you wanted. Congratulations, I guess. I was an idiot. I was only thinking about myself. I've heard it all before about how sorry you are. It isn't just this occasion. Petty and spiteful as it is, it's that you tried to make me think that I was the one in the wrong for questioning you. But that was the moment I remembered. Everything you put me through. Please, just give me another chance. Why are you suddenly everywhere I turn now? Believe it or not, the point of getting a divorce was to see less of you. It was just coincidence. I happened to be going to the Starshine Awards anyway. You know, Blackstock Holdings investigating that film a while back. Coincidence, right. Definitely wasn't that you wanted to see the effect of your little bribe. Okay, that was part of it. And now here you are, again. Because your mom's worried about you. She asked me to calm down, to try and talk some sense into you. And of course her little golden boy came rushing to help. So that's it? Great, you've said your piece. Now go. No, that's not everything I wanted to say. Your mom's worried, Honor. She thinks you're in danger. That you'll end up the same way. Don't even go there. I don't have to answer to you anymore, Ryan. What I do with my life now is none of your business. You're right, it isn't. But I don't like seeing you make a laughingstock out of yourself. Excuse me? I didn't want to show you this, but if you're not going to listen to reason, what choice do I have? You have the choice to not be an asshole. Look, dude, if you want to be forgiven, you can be. Just never talk to me again. That's the thing. It's like, abusers have the right to get better. You also have the right to not forgive them and to never talk to them again. You know? That's the synopsis of that. Long story short, fuck off. If you really got better, you don't need to prove it to me. Go live your own life, Ryan. Prove it to yourself by doing good things to people. If you want to reach out later, do it in an environment where, you know, we're not one-on-one, you're not cornering me. And if I say that I don't want to speak to you again, honor those wishes. That's how you prove that you've done better. You slimy little fuck. Let's see here. We have the 5, we have the 6. 7, 1, 2. So yeah, the 2's gotta be down here. Okay, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, yeah, that has to be like that. There we go. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Bow. 3. Could be anywhere for that 4. That has to be there. Do. 6. 1, 1, 3. Okay, so that 2 has to be like that. So we got that, and that. Yeah, I think that 4 has to go there. Yeah, it does. So then, okay. There's the 3, 3, 3. So the 5 is like that. And it's either 7 like that with the 1, or this is the 7 with a 1 down here. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. Yeah, the 3 has to go down here. That one has to go up there. I got a notification for a mobile game that I need to turn notifications off for. Sometimes you're just like, oh, I'll download this one just to kill some time, and then whoops. It's like, hey, you wanted notifications for this little time waster thing, right? You needed those? They're absolutely necessary for the gameplay experience, you know? You need to know the exact moment you can do any of this. Put aside everything and get sucked into your phone and give us microtransactional money. Which is frankly just rude. Like, I don't blame games for wanting to make money, because they take a lot of effort. Just shouldn't be done in such a predatory way. A diploma of some sort? A tabloid article. Well, speaking of predatory things, the ad break is happening. So we're just gonna be chilling here then. Oh boy. Me and my hatred of ads whenever there's an ad break. Oh boy. So yeah, this is a good moment for anybody to stretch, take off your headphones, walk away from your computer for 3 minutes to not see any ads. But also, you know, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, get some water, anything like that. Have you taken your meds today? Have you saved your files lately? Do any of that you need to do to make sure that you're living your life good, you know? Oh boy. Ads. I hate them. Quite frankly. I know I'm like ruining chances I get if I like get a sponsorship opportunity in the future. That just means it's better if I get a sponsorship in the future. If I do have something sponsored, you know that I genuinely believe in it because I hate ads. I would only try to sell you something that I think actually should be sold, you know? Look, quite frankly, I was streaming for like a week before Raid Shadow Legends sent me an email, you know? Raid Shadow Legends and HelloFresh are just sending me emails every week. By that I mean Stream Elements is sending me emails on behalf of them every week. It's like those, you'll get like your, like, not Genshin Impact, but like by the same, I think is Honkai Star Rail the one that people are into right now? I don't know, man. I'm not gonna promote a gacha game. Even if I like them, because like there is one gacha game that I really like, but you know, I don't want, it's a predatory practice. I've been doing this shit long enough, I'm like not, I'm not personally tempted by offers of like, oh, you can spend your money on this thing to unlock a slightly better thing, right? So like, I'm not super worried about those, so I'm like fine for them myself, but I know that they're pretty bad for people with like gambling tendencies, stuff like that, so I'm like, I'm not going to try and do that. I would never do that. And if I do, it's either because I'm in a severe amount of debt, or because it's somehow a good version. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We got ourselves our tabloid article.
It appears to be an article about our investigation into Blake's death. The headline is Murder Misguided.
It's not exactly complimentary. Let me see that. Without writers to guide her, is Honor Mizrahi losing the plot? Freshly ejected from her role in Murder Mystery, Honor looks like she's having trouble separating fact from fiction. A source on the production told us that she tried to investigate the murder of her showrunner, Blake Patterson, and got it horribly wrong. Her efforts led to a fan being wrongly accused of the murder and the real culprit escaping, who later committed suicide. Close friends are worried that without the show to anchor her, she's becoming convinced that she is actually a detective, a delusion that's caused more harm than good. Well, this kind of press isn't going to help you find another role. People will already think you're having a breakdown. Do you really want that? You're vulnerable, and have little to no friends or support network. Hey, it's me, the most abusive man you'll ever meet. Come along! Wait, what? ridiculous. Why did you really show me this, Ryan? I know it wasn't just to make me feel bad. Sharp as always. I have to compliment you. You know, that's part of, you know, the whole manipulation thing. Come and work at Blackstock Holdings, Honor. I know you're worried about eating and earning enough to keep yourself afloat, but I can help. Be entirely dependent on me. That's not a red flag at all. You're offering me a job? You don't even have to work it with me. It can be in a different department, a different office. Hell, I'll open a new office in Cuba if that's what it takes. And then I'll mysteriously start working in Cuba in a couple weeks. But I want to help. How reassuring. Well, if that's everything, you'll be on your way now, right? Honor, listen. You know what? Fine, I'll go. I need to clear my head after all this anyway. Honor, wait. Just think about it.
Honor. Ryan, you suck.
My head whirled with questions. Why was everyone interfering in my life all of a sudden? How was I suddenly fodder for I thought it said communist for a second, for gossip columnists. Leaving Ryan was supposed to get me back in control of my life, and now everyone was suddenly trying to tell me what to do. Uncertainty tumbled around in my head as I walked, further and further away from the club, away from where I thought I wanted to be, until... Huh? The studio? How did I end up here? Maybe my body's trying to tell me something. God, what am I doing? Maybe Orion's right. Maybe this detective turn will make me lose all credibility. Feels like everyone's trying to push me away from this. Are they right? Should I stop being so stubborn?
I believe in you, Honor.
Scout, you followed me?
Yes, you seemed troubled.
It's hard to explain, Scout.
There is still much about humans that I don't understand. They are so different from things. Things are immutable. They have clear traits that I can observe. Cloth, square, rigid, pull, rainbow, stripes. However, people are different. They have emotions which they can hide or show in different ways. This is hard for me to discern. I can detect basic emotional patterns, but when we first met, I always struggled to understand you. I assumed my routines were faulty, but now, I think this is because you were hiding your feelings. But ever since we teamed up, ever since you started being a detective, they have started returning clear results. The margin of error is now negligible and all the routines agree. You are happy.
You're right. I never meant for any of this to happen, but if I'm honest with you, and myself, I've loved it.
I love investigating too, Honor.
But it's not just about how I feel. It's about my future. You saw what that paper said. I'm a laughingstock. I think I'm having a breakdown.
Are you? Didn't it tell Becky that it doesn't matter what other people think of you?
You don't miss a beat, do you?
I make sure to save important discoveries in my long-term memory. Honor, my creator didn't teach me about much feelings, but I do know that happiness is a good thing, a thing that people strive for. In other words, I want you to keep going, because I want you to be happy, Honor.
That's some pretty solid logic. It's almost like you're a robot or something. But you're right. I can't tell Becky she should believe in herself if I can't do the same. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. If it's making us happy, let's keep doing it.
Yes, this is the logical conclusion.
Come on, buddy. We've got a murder to solve.
I don't detect Ryan anywhere in the vicinity.
Looks like you finally got the message. Well, time to continue the investigation, I guess.
Also, don't forget that your mother is waiting for you at home.
Great. Damn. Detective? We need to talk. About my mother? Guess I should explain. Be with you in a second, detective. I'm looking around. Investigating the crime scene. Making sure all of the evidence is found. And then I get to do a puzzle. Fuck yes, I get to do a puzzle. Fuck yes. Do. 4, 3, 1. There we go. 5, 4, 1 wooden. 4. Okay. Intriguing. 1, 1, 2, 2. So we have that 5 there, so those are like that. And we know that these are our 2s. The 1s are gonna be up there. You know that's like that. Whee! I like that in this one you can like fill them in like willy-nilly, you know? Most like nonogram apps I see you have to do them in like a straight line. But this one I get to go willy-nilly and it makes me feel powerful. But as you can see, I am still like pre-programmed to the straight line. 2, bop. If I did like that, okay, that can be the 3. Let's see here, we have 2, 1, 1, 3. I can fit under there. We've hit difficult ones and I'm so happy. I have to think now! Yeah! Okay. The fact that these are like going to be images really helps. Granted, most nonograms are like that, but you know. When in doubt, I can guesstimate. Okay. Are these all that I can get without making a swing? I might have to make a swing. Okay. Because it's like I can test things out and see if they work or not. And if they're wrong, then I can just return back to this state. Ba-ba-ba. What do these even... Oh! Ah! I was like, what do these buttons do? I understand now. Okay. So... I guess I can go like this? Yeah, those don't count. These are just speculative. So, in that case, we'll just do, see how this works out. Ba-ba-ba. Well, I can't get rid of X's while I'm in this mode, unfortunately. So hopefully I would be able to, and hopefully I'm that guess was right, hopefully. I mean, it's all working out so far. Okay, this mode is hard for me to comprehend. I'll just do this and then I can reset if need be. There we go. See, it doesn't work out. So the 3 isn't like that. Two. 1, 4, 3, 1. So it'll be that one, and we don't have anything new there. 4, 2, 1, 2. We have that guy there. I guess maybe I missed that one before. This is gonna be the 5, so 1. Yeah, we have that one there. Ba-ba-ba. Get it like that, so now we have those, and we have those. We know that that's part of the 4. Yeah, of course that's not the 3. I guess I maybe missed that one before when I was doing the first pass around. I'm not really gesturing anything right now, I'm just sort of wiggling my mouse. I realized it looked like I was gesturing, but I was just wiggling. Okay, now back to indicating where I'm looking. We know the 2 1s are over here somewhere. And we know that... Yeah, we know that that has to be filled in. Four, 2, 3. Two and 2 are here. Sometimes I just realize that I've been wiggling to the music because I haven't been doing it like with my brain engaged, you know? I've just been doing it. It's like, oh, I've been doing the thing. I'm not gonna stop, but I'm aware of it now. 2, 1, 3. We don't have enough to do anything about that 2, 1, 3. We do have enough to do stuff about that, and therefore we need to do that one, but 1 and 2, so that's like that. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Hee hee hee, my puzzles, my puzzles! I fucking love puzzles. I don't know if you guys could tell. I've never said it before. It's not like it's a thing I keep saying over and over again. A broken bottle! Drunken driving? Then again, it's also a bar.
These fragments of glass do not appear to be from the window. Their curvature suggests they were originally from a rounded object.
Maybe a bottle? It's kind of sticky. Any pieces with the label on?
Yes, here. It says Sambucha, I think it said.
Oh, so that's where the aniseed smell's coming from. That's licorice, right? Aniseed? I also don't know if I've ever heard that said out loud, so I don't know if that's pronounced correctly. Well, come on then, get it over with. Why did you have to call my mom? She made me promise that I would if I saw you back on a crime scene again. She's a very persuasive woman. I knew this was too good to be true. The difference is I didn't particularly want to this time. I'm done trying to persuade you to leave this alone. I don't like it, but I know when I'm fighting a losing battle. Unfortunately, she doesn't. So what? Are you gonna call her every time I get within 50 yards of you? Because that's gonna get real old real quick. Trust me, I have no desire to get involved in a family dispute. I just felt like I owed your mom a favor, but it's done now. Let's just move on. Huh? Why would you owe mom a favor? I said let's move on. So what's our next move? I'm taking another look out here, seeing if there's anything we missed. We were looking into Oliver's diary before your mom turned up. Why don't you go and ask Miss Fran about it? Detective Cross, you seem to be having real trouble with Fran's name. Got something against drag queens? Don't be ridiculous. What do I care what clothes someone wears? I'm just new to all this. What do I call her? Is it okay to say her? What about if she's not in a dress?
My creator also failed to tell me much about drag queens.
I'm no expert, but I think it's pretty simple. Call them what they ask you to call them. So, in this case, Fran. And while she's dressed like that, use she. If she's dressed in men's clothes, then it's probably safe to call them Ed and use he. Although I guess it can differ from person to person. Okay. I think I've got it. Things never used to be this complicated. They definitely invented drag queens just now, and definitely never any other point. That's one of those pride flags. I've got nothing against that stuff, but I don't understand why they need to throw a party. What's that one Naruto fanfic? What's that one, like, screenshot where it's like Sasuke is like, gay pride? What do they have to be proud of? What's that? He's so Sasuke to me. I don't know, I don't know what Sasuke sounds like. I don't know why that was my Sasuke guess. That's not what I think Sasuke sounds like. You surprised me, Detective. You must be confronted with a lot of the dark side of humanity as part of your job, right? More than I'd like. Well then, don't you think people coming together to celebrate love is something worth doing? You make a pretty good point. Seems like Roz and the victim had some kind of bust-up. Well, we need to get her here quick. See if Fran's got any way of contacting her. What? What's that?
This glass was mixed in amongst the other glass from the window.
We think it was a bottle of kombucha. Or sambuca? I don't fucking know. I don't drink alcohol. Huh. Can't say I've ever had it myself. Me neither. I guess me neither. That's sort of how you would say that word in this circumstance. What about Grandmama Krista? How's she doing? Oh, you know her. Always falling into some kind of ridiculous anecdote. I swear they were all lies if I hadn't been there for some of them. I'm supposed to be going to New York to see her tomorrow, but with all this... You are not canceling that trip. You go, I'll sort all this out. Are you sure? I'll get as much sorted today as I can. Oh, you are a dear. I know, but she's family. And who knows how long you've got left with her. Best to enjoy those moments while you can. Don't let her hear you say that. You know she's been keeping a brick in her bag ever since Stonewall. I wasn't talking about her. You shady ass, no good. Ah, the Wanderer returns. Sorry, just needed to get away for a bit. Not surprised he needed to reload. Babe, you gave him both barrels. I was so proud. You were listening? Yeah, of course I was listening. Until he thought you were coming back in here, at which point he jumped away from the door like a startled cat. It was just your crazy ex, though. I'd have really put him in his place, but I didn't want Fran to have to deal with 2 dead bodies today. Such a thoughtful boy. Anyway, dear, he left something for you. It's over there. Ugh. Is it a restraining order?
It's what I've always wanted.
You want to hang out with those two? Yeah. Okay, let's see here. 6, 3, 1. So 3, 2, 4, 1, 2, 2. That fills it in quite nicely. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. So that is a 1. What I'm doing there is, here I'll show you with the next one. 5, 1, 1, 2, 1. So this is like the margin of error. So like this could be here or here. That 2 could be there or there. So it's like a 1 margin of error, so I get rid of 1 from all the big segments. Because like those other guys are guaranteed to be there. That had a 4 and the biggest number was a 3. So I just get rid of it all. This is a 1. 4, 1, 1, 2, 1. We got a 2. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. 3, 1, 2, 2, 1. That had a 2. 2, 1, 1, 2, and it's like, obviously these ones aren't gonna be, but I'll do my due diligence. 4, 1, 3, yeah. So there we go with those. Let's go ahead and adjust these. Not quite doing exactly what I did with the others, but need to go and do another drag show. Hell yeah. I've only ever been to 2 myself, and 1 of them was good. Well, I guess they weren't like, I guess, no, they were drag shows really, but they were, you know, they were just like at Pride. They weren't like a dedicated, I guess they were sort of, they had a stage. I don't know, man. They don't feel like they count. Two, 3. I'm gonna look at local events. Cool, don't dox. But have fun. There we go. Ba-ba-ba. Two. Bit like that. This will be after stream? Okay. I was like, you can look at them, just don't be like, hey, there's one on this day, and then like somebody at home is like, let me look up any drag events that are on this day. Oh, there's only drag events on this day and these locations. I've narrowed it down. Do. Laptop.
No, it's wrong.
But it is a laptop.
I'm still so amused by my little detective outfit.
Oh, it's a portable computer.
There's a note attached. For the new job. Spoke to your mom, she's on board. Give it some thought, Ryan. Using money to solve things as usual. No thanks, chuck it in the trash.
I see. Unwanted electronics are to be disposed of, like me.
Scout, that's not what I meant. Let's keep it. No, there could be tracking in there! Hey, maybe you could use some of the parts yourself or something.
An upgrade would be nice. Perhaps I could upgrade my CPU. Or maybe replace my screen with a color TFT panel. Or...
Phew, that was a close one. Poor guy. Just say incorrect information. Just be like, there's a drag show every single day of the week. At every single location, at every single time. Can't narrow me down that way. Beep. Okay. It's easy for numbers 8 and above on a 15 by 15, because 8 is the midway point, so if there's an 8 in a row, you go like that, 9, 10, and so on and so forth, which is what I'm doing here, going around and getting all those big numbers immediately. And with this, like, oh, there's a 1 here, so it'll be pushed up by that number plus 1. Because of the empty space in between them. So those are just, like, I always get the big numbers out of the way first. So you're 5, 8, there we go. But 2, 2. Yeah, I hope Scout can use those parts to upgrade it. I don't want to keep that computer. I know this is in the game where I really get that much of a choice in the matter. And that's fine. But, you know. That shit is for sure, like, set up to monitor something, you know? I guess I don't know much. I don't exactly know the exact technology available in the 90s, electronics-wise. But I mean, this also is a game that has Scout in it. So it's not, you know, I'm not... There being tracking devices within the laptop doesn't seem as much of a stretch. Gonna say the 90s not so much. Well, I mean, also consider the fact that he is incredibly rich, you know? We have to, like, factor that in. Like, maybe not for the layman. But also, Scout exists. That is a part of this world. So I feel like it's right for me to worry about potential, either, like, you know, not necessarily even, like, it could be, like, IP stuff, could also be, like, you know, web history. This sounds like I'm about to start an ad for a VPN. Okay. And I feel like this game is mostly 90s for aesthetic reasons. Why, did you want to watch the hit show The Office in a different country? They always use The Office! They always use The Office! Cont. Why the fuck do people care about The Office? Meanwhile, I'm like the only time I've really... I guess I have used my VPN for like a couple things like that. The only one I can immediately think of is like, oh yeah, I had to switch to Italian Netflix in order to watch American Psycho. And that's pretty... Because it's either The Office or Friends, yeah. I guess maybe just because they're popular shows that it's like, you know, those are going to appeal to a large group. Like, if I'm like, you know, I watched, Shika no ko no ko no ko toshitentan by switching it up. By switching to a different thing, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is Shika no ko no ko no ko toshitentan? Which is surely just the first anime I could think of. I didn't even have to use my VPN for that, they were just on YouTube. And I've only seen the first 2 episodes, no spoilers. Doesn't seem like a very spoiler-heavy show, gonna be completely frank, but it's beautiful so far. There's like, episode 1 I prefer so much more to episode 2 so far, but hopefully it gets better. You know. Honor.
Honor, I think this coat might be worth looking at.
Huh? Pretty odd size, and gross, it's really sticky.
Perhaps you should smell it to see if it can be identified?
Is this really what my life has come to? Sniffing sticky things on crime scenes? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's aniseed.
It must be Sambuca from that... No, I think Sambuca sounds way better. That's definitely it. From that bottle we found outside. We sound? All of my senses are activating.
What can I get you, dear? Sorry, right. I went into bartender mode for a second there. When we were talking here earlier, you mentioned something about Roz? The one mentioned in Oliver's diary? Oh! Yes, right. Well, I was hoping not to bring her into this, but... Rosmosis is one of our regular performers here. She runs a couple of nights a week. She and Oliver... they knew each other. Biblically, or... How did Roz and Oliver know each other? Like I said, Roz runs quite a few nights here and Oliver was a regular.
When the last entries in Oliver's diary read, she doesn't understand me. Despite everything she hid from me, I'm the one that's ended up in the cold.
Well, they always seem to get on fine. I'd often see Oliver talking to her at the end of the night. But then a few nights ago they had a huge argument. Things turned nasty and Roz threw Oliver out, maybe banned him from the premises. Ever not since then, Oliver's been outside, completely blatted, as Casey might say. What does blat? It means he was drunk. Very drunk. He begged to be let in, but what's the use of barring someone if you reverse it immediately? So he just stayed out there, shouting and screaming at everyone. Wasn't great for business, but like I said, he was a troubled soul.
Had he been sleeping out there too?
I don't think so. He'd certainly never be around in the daytime. Why do you ask? His belongings were in bags outside of his apartment, so it looks like he'd been evicted from his residence. Might also explain why he was in front of the club this morning. Was he outside when you left the club last night? Not that I saw, but I lock everything from the inside and then leave from the back door, so I wouldn't have seen him if he was there. Do you know where Roz is right now? On her way here. That detective of yours asked me to ring her, but turns out she was on her way here anyway. How interesting. Any ATA? Roz comes when she comes. She's kind of a free spirit. There's a lot of these rainbow flags up. Is it Pride season? Sure is. This month we make 3 to 4 times more than usual. So the float must have been for the parade? Yes, I assume so.
Fran, may I please take one of these little flags? They're so colorful.
Sure thing. I probably went a little overboard anyway.
Thank you so much. I promise to take good care of it.
Aww. Okay. Don't care about the diary. Don't care about the tabloid. This is what Ryan left for me. Ah, so he's one of those men who apologizes with fancy gifts. Something like that. Doesn't work on me anymore, though. Good for you, girl. It's important to know your worth. But if you're not gonna be hitting that, I don't suppose you'd give me his number? What? I've got bills to pay too, you know. Fair enough. It's your funeral. We found some smashed glass outside. If it's smashed glass you're looking for, I got a load on the inside too, just behind you.
No, its curvature suggests it was part of a bottle. We were thinking it might be kombucha.
Kombucha? We don't get that many people drinking that here. Although, come to think of it, it was Ollie's drink of choice. So it could have belonged to him. He's been out there most nights this week, and he seemed pretty drunk, so it's definitely possible. We usually clean the outside area just before we open up, and there wasn't any glass today, so it must have been from last night. Interesting. Like, there are red flags for Fran, but I don't want her to be it. Oh shit! It's the binary boy! Hello, Clyde! Hello, everybody! Welcome on in! I'm dressed up as a detective today. Hence the, Is accoutrement the right word? That's where my mind went to. That's a crazy word to just go to. Hi, hi, hi! We're playing Murder by Numbers, chat. My name's Mack the Cheesy. I'm a little cat dog guy. I use all pronouns and I'm just a little guy. And I like to do little silly games, and I love puzzles, and I love murder mysteries. And boy oh boy, this game is puzzles and murder mysteries. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm pretty sure everybody in my chat knows who Clyde is, but if not, fucking follow Clyde, dude. Nancy Drew, hell yeah. Actually, I don't think I'm familiar that much. I'm familiar with Nancy Drew as a concept. I don't think I've ever actually engaged with any of them. But, I mean, hell yeah. I love a good murder mystery. I love mysteries in general, but you know, murder mysteries are the most fun. Her interactive games are so good. Ooh. Noted and filed away in my mind for later. Yeah. I think it's just like one that I forget about. It's people talk about detectives, they talk about, you know, your fancy little things like that. I feel like underrated. Hello. Oh, thank you for following. To catch you guys up on the current case, I suppose, I'm playing as Honor, who is this nice lady over here. I have Scout, who is my little robot friend with amnesia. He doesn't remember where he came from. We are investigating a murder that happened outside of a gay bar. We have Fran here, who is the owner of the bar, who we've been interviewing to find out more about the victim. We learned that his name is Oliver. I can go back to the entrance here. Whoa, Clyde? Clyde likes robots? Clyde loves robots, even? I never would have... Oh my god, wait. I never would have pegged you for something like that. That's crazy. Wow. Big revelations here tonight. Well, you can see the dead body a little bit there. The last train to the Blue Moon Canyon. Okay. I think that's a distinct enough title. It's gonna... Look. Pegged is for Peglin. I know that you agree with that, Clyde. It's for Peglin. That's what it's for. I lean back too far. I definitely have a lower body. Of course, of course. There he is. Look at that little guy. Look at that little guy. But, as you can tell from this giant stiletto, somebody got ran over with a Pride Parade float. So that's where we're at currently. I don't know if... Can I look at my inventory? No, I can't. This is the detective who we keep bothering with our nonsense. We have Fran here. She's very lovely. Presenting our evidence here. So far we have a wheel, a left sneaker, a broken speedometer, the passport of the victim, a pride flag that we got from the bar. We have the diary of the victim, a tabloid article about us. Our character here used to be a actor, but she got fired, and then her boss immediately got murdered, and that was the first case of the game, was solving whoever murdered our boss. We found a broken bottle. We found a laptop or our ex-husband keeps showing up. That fucking asshole. And he keeps being weird and manipulative, and he gave us a laptop. But we also have a coat now. This is the one piece of evidence we haven't asked her about. Let's see here. Fran, is this coat yours? No, I think that's... Oh, hello! What do you think you're doing with my coat, huh? This is... Oh, hello. Haha, cool, you jets. I was only pulling your leg. I love your outfit a lot. Well, I'll be. Sure did a number on the front, didn't they? You okay, Fran? I'm fine. If a little shaken. When I find out who did this, I'll make them wish they never left their mama's pouch. Oh, Anna, this is Rosmosis, the queen that we were talking about. I knew it! I knew my ears were burning. Swell. Pleasure to meet you. Say, you look awful familiar. Well, I got it. I saw you in Celeb Life, right? I haven't missed an issue for 10 years. Oh my god. I need to take a moment. Because her outfit is so... It's so, you know? Like, her hair is done like... It looks like a cupcake. And like she's like a jester and a mime had a beautiful Y2K child. Actually, it's more so 80s than Y2K, really. But just she's made so many choices, and I love that for her. Psychedelic Beetlejuice, for real. I just noticed Scout's face. Oh, he's so shocked. Probably. I don't pay much attention to that stuff.
Didn't you see that Celeb Life was garbage for people that don't have lives themselves?
Scout,
what did that little rust bucket say to me?
Anyway, could we have a quick word? Well, we got Roz now. We know that the victim, Oliver, was friends, or at least for a little bit, with Roz over here. They were hanging out for a little bit before things went horribly wrong. Dun dun dun.
Well now, what can I do you for?
You work here, right?
A couple of nights a week, yeah. Some nights I perform, some nights I host, but either way, it's full-on Rosmosis.
Full-on is apt.
You mean the look? Yeah, that's the point. One of our regulars once described my look as like a punch in the face personified, and he was one of the few I actually hadn't punched. Honor, she scares me.
I also don't want her to be the killer. I don't want either of them to be the killer. How did you know the victim?
What? Who's the victim?
His name was Oliver Laurel.
What?
No. I hear you had a disagreement with him a few days ago.
It sure was a mess, yeah. To be honest, I don't know how it happened, but...
You just saw the garters? Really?
Yeah.
What was it about?
Ollie was, he was working a lot of stuff out, you know? A lot of people here, in the beginning, at least. He came from a very strict background. Christian, Catholic, something that began with a C, had a lot of repressed shame, so probably Catholic. His parents kicked him out and then, well, he came here. I think he was looking for his tribe.
How did you end up in an argument?
Well, he told me he liked drag queens. He thought he was gay, but there was something about drag queens tickled his pickle, I guess. Happens more than you think. Then a few days back he told me he liked me. Liked me. I was flattered, of course, but, well, I had to tell him I'm not a dude. And that's when things went south.
Wait, you're a woman?
Anyway, that made poor Ollie even more confused. I took it the wrong way and thought he was turning me down, which made me see red, and I hit him. Fran thought he hit me, so she bought him. We have a very strict policy about any kind of violence or threatening behavior here. Well, from the customers, at least. I was gonna let him get unbarred when it all calmed down, but I didn't get a chance.
I hope you don't mind, but I'd just like to make sure I have this totally straight. You're a drag queen, but you're a woman?
Sure am. I'm what some call a bio queen, which means I just came out of my mama's hidey hole with all the female equipment.
Wow. I just assumed all drag queens were men. How'd you end up doing this?
I came to LA expecting to find my fortune in Hollywood. Of course, I was all wet behind the ears then, thought there'd actually be parts for someone that looks like me, but... haha. When the truth sunk in, I figured I'd get into comedy. That morphed into performance, which became what you see now. Never really felt much at home with the female gender stereotype, so Roz is my way of taking them to the extreme. Kinda giving you everything at once, you know?
Do you get much work?
Most of the gay clubs won't hire me because I'm not a guy. Seems hyperfemininity is just for the boys. Who'da thunk it, huh? Fran's been good to me, though. She knew I could entertain a crowd, and that's all she cared about.
Hell yeah? God. Her design is so good. Her whole vibe is so good, for real. Could you tell me about your whereabouts last night?
Sure. Was working in here until about 11:30 p.m., then I went straight home.
Did you see Oliver on your way out?
Huh? No, I can't say that I did.
Only Fran mentioned he was outside the club most nights recently, and obviously he was there when he...
Oh! Yeah, I saw him out there a couple times this week, but he wasn't always there, you know? He'd come and go, but yeah, he wasn't there when I left last night.
Remember how I mentioned earlier that, that Fran would only be sus if there was a second drag queen? Hey, we've got ourselves a second drag queen. And she is seeming so sus that I'm thinking it's Fran. You know? Okay, I haven't shown her any evidence yet. Here we go.
Not sure what to tell you about that, to be honest with ya.
Just go through it all. Okay. We found this broken glass outside.
Oh? Probably from a beer bottle or something, right? People always dropping stuff out there.
Smells like kombucha to me.
What are you, some kind of dog? I'm not sure what all this is about. I didn't even see Oliver last night.
You might want to reconsider that statement.
Why's that, darling?
Because I think you did see him.
Oh yeah? What makes you think that?
Ba-ba-ba. Well, it's not the smash dial, no matter what. The sneaker don't make any sense, so I guess the coat and the broken bottle. We found this bottle smashed outside near the crash site. It's pretty clear that it was a bottle of kombucha.
And?
It's like, obviously she saw Oliver. I didn't think last night, but, I mean, for dramatic tension, of course. Well, we know that was Ollie's favorite drink. We also know that this coat is yours, and that it's covered in kombucha. What are you trying to insinuate, huh? Why don't you just come out and say it? Come on, Roz. No good can come from hiding behind the truth. Whoa, I sounded like KC there. Sorry, I'm Southern, not British. No good can come from hiding from the truth. Okay, fine. So maybe I did see Ollie last night. When I was leaving, he was out there. He came at me yelling about how he lost everything. His home, and now his friends too, and that's when he spilled the kombucha on me. And I saw red, and, well, might have swung my bag at him. Once. Or twice. Why didn't you tell us this earlier? Because it makes me look bad! And it's totally unrelated to the crash. Besides, you ain't even a police officer. No, she's not, but I am. What? I want to talk to you. Get a proper statement. And we'll do it at the station, given that you lied to us already, and I don't trust you not to tamper with evidence. But I... Good work with that inconsistency, Eleanor.
I's helped too.
Thank you, Scout. Listen, while I'm handling this, there's something else I want you to take a look at. Please don't tell me this is more busy work. Puzzle, start! Hell yeah, puzzle, 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 puzzle. Yes, 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 yes. I can feel the serotonin seeping in. This is my element. I'm in my element. I'm hitting squares. Yes, yes, yes. Do. Okay. 6, 4, 1. Do 3, 4. 6. A bit like that. 4, 2. 1, 6. 1, 1. 2. 1, 1, 4, 4, 4, 6, 2, 5, 4. The numbers I'm saying are the ones that I'm looking at when I'm like making my little number selections. That's how that word's pronounced. I'm inventing new ways of pronouncing words. That's how much of an innovator I am, you know? There we go. Da, da, da. Four, 3. Okay, 1 and 3. There we go. Oops, there we go. Two, 2. There we go for that 9. Me and my little puzzles, me and my little games. I solve them so that I can get back to solving the murder. So that I can get back to solving the puzzles. So that I can get back to solving the murder. To bring on me joy. There we go. What is it? What is it? A photo? Yeah, it looks like a Polaroid. Awards photo. Rank up, hell yeah. Wait, what? How on earth do you have this? You recognize it? This is a photo of the Miss Terry cast and crew at the Starshine Awards, the year we won Best New Show, but
It looks like Blake's face has been circled.
We found it at Frank Tully's apartment. That's the guy who killed our showrunner in Case 1. I'm convinced there's more to his death, so I've been investigating on the side. But that doesn't make any sense. KC took this photo. He used my camera. And when I got it developed, I gave it to Mom. That's the only copy.
So, if Sharon had it, how did it end up at Frank's apartment?
Did her mom give it to Ryan? And then Ryan hired a hit? Because it all seems to be going back to Ryan. Ryan's our ex-husband. And, Honor's mother, Sharon, seems to be getting along well with him, even though he's a piece of shit. And I've been predicting since mention of Ryan that he was going to be some larger part of all of this. Guess the best place to get that answer is straight from the horse's mouth. Horses can talk. Don't tell her I called her that, okay?
A new mystery. Let's head back to your apartment.
We could always just move somewhere else and never go back. How attached to you are that apartment anyway? Fine, let's go see Mom. Casey! Wow, so much drama, it's not even midday. Thanks for sticking up for me earlier, Casey. Hope you don't mind that I told you to stand down. I get it, but... You know, one day I hope you'll really let me go off the leash with him. I've been storing up a lot of things I want to say to that slimy knuckle-dragger. Trust me, I know the feeling. We'll get our chance someday. I can't believe he had the audacity to rig the Starshine Awards just to get back at you. What a weapons-grade wanker. What's your take on all this? Do you think Roz did it? I mean, the girl's got more issues than variety. I like her, but I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her. But do I think she'd drive a giant pride parade float into someone? No, she's more reactive than that. She just punched them into a fine pate instead. Pate? How refined. It's not refined, you're just American. Anyway, she's clearly a person of interest. She knew a lot about Aldi, especially his recent mental state. Could be important. What are your plans now? Thinking of sticking around? Yeah, I want to see if there's anything I can do to help Fran. Sorting all of this out is going to be quite the ball ache. I'm still feeling guilty for not being around as much anyway, so seems like a good opportunity to make amends. Do I have any new evidence to show him? Why are you showing me that, babe? I'll show him everything again, just to be sure. Look at everything. Look at everything. Ryan bought me this laptop. He wants me to join Blackstock Holdings. What the hell? You work for him. You can't possibly be thinking... I mean, I haven't seen you this lost for words since we saw Bette Midler in line at the drugstore. She's an icon. A deity. Why doesn't she have someone to do that for her? Never mind that. You know what he's doing, don't you? He wants to wriggle back in. Use his weird Jedi mind tricks on you. Calm down, Casey. I'm not gonna take it. Oh, thank God. Don't scare me like that. Oh, I took this picture, didn't I? Indeed you did. Feels like a whole lifetime ago, doesn't it? What's got you all sentimental, huh? Detective Cross gave it to me. Said they found it in Frank Pritchell's apartment. Frank Pritchell? Who's that? Remember? The guy who pretended to be the handyman? Tully? Oh, yeah. But wait, why did he have it? That's what I'm going to find out. And then we'll find that out tomorrow. Oh boy, my stupid outfit. Like, I knew I was still wearing it. Like, realistically, I knew I was still wearing it. But I simply... Seeing it large is truly Should I wear this tomorrow too? Or should I go back to normal tomorrow? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Continue the detective look tomorrow for my Yeah? Alright. Okay. I'll like look around too and I'll see if this is anything as well. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. How the fuck do you watch this in Minecraft? What? What the hell? What the hell? Sorry, I just checked the Discord. How the hell do you do that? What the? Oh, it's crazy. Oh my god. But anyway. Thank you all for joining. We're gonna be playing this again tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. But until then, let's see who we can raid. Who is live? Who's doing things? Many a people, many a people. Oh, you know what? This is a person I only discovered a bit recently. But it seems like she's doing a subathon. I saw her at the beginning of this subathon. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Velvet Coach. Just like I'm pretty sure it was she, her. And I'm double checking. Yes, she, her. I was like, wait a minute. What if I forgot everything immediately? What if I was wrong? No. She's a little goblin, I think. Just like, once again, I discovered her earlier this week. Yeah, she is a goblin. And, yeah. She's doing a subathon right now. Whoa, I got tiny. I got tiny. But yeah. Oh, why am I not able to raid her? Why am I not allowed? Come on, Twitch. Let me raid her. Okay, let me refresh my thing. Please, please, Twitch. I want to raid her. Okay, let me try raiding somebody else then. I don't know if this is an issue from Twitch or if this is an issue for this specific creator. Okay. Well, I'll recommend Velvet Coach. I liked the little bit of stuff that I saw. Let's see, who else is live? Oh, hey! I don't know if Lee is here, but I know that he likes this game. Let's see, does this work? Okay, this is working. We're gonna be rating NB Hyena. This is a Warrior Cats game where you play as a Warrior Cats clan. I don't know much about Warrior Cats personally, but my mod Lee, I know he likes this game and he plays it. So we're gonna be rating them. Oh, they have I keep getting tiny because I keep looking so far to the right. They have the thing with the little guys that walk around on the screen. Where like the chatters walk around on the screen. I don't know how people do that. Like, I don't know if I would do it myself, but I'm curious how they do that, and I try to look it up, and it's hard to look up for some reason. People never, it's not easily found for some reason. I guess I could just ask one of them directly, but I'm scared. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. I'll see you all tomorrow for more Murder by Numbers, and then I'll see you all Thursday. I'm playing Little Guardsman again. So yeah, I hope you all have a good time. See you all. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye! Go raid! Go do your raid thing! Bye!
Bye, 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 bye. Hi, VOD watchers.